Hello everybody, welcome. We are on finishing the fall and doing a lot of upgrades. So our goal for tonight, try to get the house upgraded to casks so we can start aging our cheese. We have started saving our cheese. We'll get some more kegs built to finish up our shed. I think we need 35, 41. I wrote it down somewhere. How many kegs do we need? 41 more kegs. And then we will start working on a second shed. Then we're going to start working on some quests, I think, in the winter. If we kind of look at where things are, we're mostly caught up here, and we're mostly caught up here, which means we have these larger quests now to start working on. That one's not large, but this one here and things like that. So I think that's what's on tap for tonight. 84, good to see you. Nancy, welcome to the chat. Always good to see you both. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm not sure what you heard then. All right, let's see. Crunchy bagel. I notice your energy's been quite low. Attached here is a copy of a crunchy bagel recipe. May this give you the energy you need for your journey to the village. Well, thanks, Paula. Let's see, what else do we got here? Greetings, I hope you're doing fine. Attach a recipe of a fine pastry dish in this letter, hoping you'll find it interesting. Best wishes, Naomi. Ridge Mosaic Cake. Thanks for helping me with my fairy ring research. I've set it up and, well, come see for yourself. I'll be stalking out the area tonight. You should come join me after dark. Thanks, Jade. Still not a date. All right, that should add a 7 o'clock mission. Surely would be most advantageous if I were able to source my flowers locally. Perhaps would you care to plant these for me? We got 3 fairy seeds. Cool. Got the butterfly. Not sure if we're going to go looking for it. All right, let's see. Let's get ourselves a little bit of triple shot going here. And let the final cranberry harvest of the season begin. Now, we are going to have to decide if we're going to rework this for spring. But for winter, I'm not going to worry too much about it. Bloop, 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 bloop. Now, we did buy our return scepter at the end of the last stream, which means we're kind of broke. 19,000, we haven't been that low in a while. But it'll be nice to have. Alright, let's make a quick check on our cranberry supply. We should have 25. We are good, which means we can sell all of those. Drop those off. All right. Let's see what we got going today. Milk and eggs, oh my. More resin. We're not resin capped right now, so we're not too worried about it. Let's see. Let's get eggs and milk back in here. Alright, let's finish collecting the trash. Lots of bread. More bread. Why is everybody throwing away bread? I worry about this town. Alright, what do we have left? Some trash stuff. Trash can, trash hat. Oh, don't want to throw away an egg. That would be silly. Okay. Done, done, and done. We've got the traveling cart. We don't have any birthdays today. Probably should go see Lexi here. Get that done. And I think we can clear most of these. Still kind of waiting for Jasper to make a trip out to the island. I don't know if he's ever going to, but we'll try to get that at some point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Missed one. Count it, one cranberry. There we go. All right. We are rocking. Let us hit the road here. All right, looks like Robin is done with the shed. It's going to be a while before I have the kegs to fill up a second shed. So I think we'll go ahead and get the first house upgrade going. We need 2 house upgrades, I think, to get to this cellar, which is what we want. All right, Robin, what do we need? 100 pieces of hardwood and 65,000 gold. Okay. Well, I didn't think about not having the money. That's hilarious. All right, how much is the big shed? 20. We can't afford either one. All right, we'll have that soon. Not a big deal. Okay, let's see. Let's go see Lexi. So we need to go to the Scarp Sea Cave. Well, we have enough tomorrow. Let's see. 20, 40, 58, 68. Yeah, we'll have enough tomorrow. So we'll get that upgrade going tomorrow. That's too funny. We've had enough money for so long that I didn't even think about the money being the limiting factor. I guess we should double check. Yeah, we have 200 hardwoods. We're all right. Keanu, dude. 166. We're close, buddy. When I was a little kid, about Vincent's age, my mom used to take me out on the beach to collect shells. You ever wonder what kind of creature used to live in this kind? $95. Boop, 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 boop. All right, Lexi, what do you got for us? Hey, Oliver's back. Are you here? Hello. Oh, holy Yoba, you scared me. Sorry, so sorry. I do not mean to scare you. Squidfest. I like Squidfest. Just excited to see new friend. Yes. Ollie, you are not mad, are you? No, I'm not mad, Lexi. I came to visit you. I brought you something. Rose has been baking cookies, and I thought you might like some. Cookies. Yes, I like cookies very much, thank you. They are still warm. They smell really good. I don't know, like happiness. Every once in a while, the little things on her face turns red. I'm not sure what that emotion is supposed to be. Hey, Vic, it's good to see you. But I have nothing to exchange for them. That's okay, they're a gift. But I want to give gift to you too, Ollie friend. Oh, welcome, Decon. Look, Ollie came to visit me. He brought me a cookie. Only I have no things to swap for it. Oh, hey, Decon, can you please explain to Lexi that I don't expect anything in return? He's right. We give gifts because it makes us happy. No, not expected, no. But it's always nice to get something back. No one ever gives anything without some sort of ulterior motive. See? Making my friends happy makes me happy too. Okay, the cookies make me very happy, but friends, they make me happier. Thank you, Ollie friend. Please come visit me again. Next time, I maybe have a gift for you. Yes? Of course, I'll come visit you again, Lexi. You're easily the most interesting person I've met around here. Hey. It is probably true. Okay, done. Well, we don't really have anything until the afternoon. And, oh, we could. Let's run to town and see if we can finish that quest just by buying the ocean. She hides many secrets. One day, perhaps she shall share some with you. We'll see if we can just buy the seeds before the end of the season here. Friend Goal. Oh, can we interact with Friend Goal? Friend Goal has... I don't know if we can or not. Nope, we can't pet Friend Goal. Let's just use the same internal structure, but not one we can interact with. Hey, buddy. Let's roll. This is wonderful. I am grateful. Miners who died are, of course, lost forever. I think we've seen that one. And the wind rattles the trees. Why is it all impossible not to believe? Pretty sure we've seen that one. Okay, let's go see if this works. If not, we'll have 10 extra sunflower seeds. Not a big deal. Ghosts for an elemental balance into disarray. I would like an adventure to enter the mines and slay 2 of these creatures. You know what? We're going to the ice levels anyway. I think it worked. We heard a bling. Collect. Perfect. Okay. Ethan Hart. Where do we need to put these? Scarp Inn's fridge. Alright, so we need a jug of milk, our seeds, a Joja Cola, and a juice. Sunflower seeds, jug of milk, Joja Cola, and juice. Sunflower seeds, milk, juice, cola. Milk. Alright, we're good. Back to Scarp we go. Oh, you know what? Wasn't even thinking about it. We can find the butterfly. We might still be able to get our house upgraded today. Right, we'll see what we can do there. We'll go looking. Oops, went the wrong direction. To the kitchen! Alright, let's go see if we can find the butterfly. Now, it's just a day we gain, but still, every day. Unexpected cutscene. Good afternoon, Julie. Oh, that was it? Just him getting on the bus, huh? Okay. All right, let's see if we can find our friend butterfly. That's a whole different bus right there, Victus. I think I just saw our healing fairy there. Thought I caught the butterfly. But, oh, cool. There he is. Okay. 18,000. Let's see how much we get. 18, 20. Oh, we only got 20,000. Never mind. It's not enough to get to 65, but it'll make sure that we do get there. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here? Another just East Scarp, but we got 2 reasons to go to the mines today. We need to find 2 ghosts. And we need to get ourselves some resources. Iron and copper. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, iron and copper. That was a pretty quick exit. How are we doing on copper? Looks like we burnt through our copper. But again, we do have more copper than iron right now. So we'll keep pushing iron, at least today. And then see where things land. If we have to do some copper runs, we will. Right, there's our first ghost. Watermelon seeds, nice. Alright, let's find ourselves an exit. Alright, ghost number 1. We need a second ghost. There's our ghost number 2. Alright, that means we have to go talk to the wizard. Now the traveling cart closes at 8. So I suppose we could cut this run a little short. To go see the traveling cart lady. How are we doing on iron? Still working on it. Where are you going? Oh, missed that exit altogether. I didn't even see it. There we go. This is the kind of level we were hoping for. Egon, one of my favorites. I love Egon. He might be my favorite Ghostbuster. Gotta love me some Egon. Alright, 6 o'clock. A lot of gemstones on this level. There we go. Happy to see this little iron vein right here. It's 87. Don't see any iron down there. All right. We might go back. We'll see. But we'll try to pop down, see if the lovely traveling cart is doing anything today. Nope. Pretty sure we got one of those. The Juno catalog's kind of cool, but nothing we need and or can afford. So don't worry too much about that. Let's see the wizard. Most are pleased with the job you did. Here's your payment as promised. Holy cow, we're down to 3. How is our fairy stone? Got sapphires. I thought we cleaned out all the sapphires. Maybe we didn't. Well, let's go check that. Thought I converted everything over to jade. But I might be wrong. Effects. Seeds. Let's go take a peek. Jade, fairy stone. Sapphire. Interesting. I thought we cleared these. Alright, we're going to right now. Yeah, I don't disagree with you, Victus. Okay, so what we'll do here is we'll just put these back down. And they should fill back up with jade. Okay. And if we want to, we might switch another one over to fairy stones. I don't know. We still need how many fairy stones? We need 1 for Gunther. We need 2. Jamie, great to see you. How you doing? All right, we are done there. So it's 9 o'clock. We can't do the Scarp Inn. We can do the fairy pool. So we can do East Scarp, the fairy pool. Let's get those going. We have till 10. It's going to be tight. But I think I can get there. We'll see. We're cutting it a little close. Scarp will definitely get. The fairy pool might be a little tight. Who are you going to call, my friend? Who are you going to call? Is it Deep Mountains? Is it not here? Fairy pool, 7 to 10. I wonder if I went to the wrong spot. I thought that was here, but it might be... Alright, well, we're not going to make it by 10 now. Might be the orchard? I saw Ethan getting on a bus. Ethan's running away. Yes, he's gone to stay with his sister. Why is he gone to his sister's? We had a heated disagreement about his schooling. Okay, and he went to see his sister? I don't know what to do about him. I know teenagers can be a nightmare. Stella certainly was. Thought we had a couple more years first. I think we both know what we need to do. He needs to go back to school. But the bullies have been expelled. Nice. He misses his friends, Edie. We can't protect him from the real world forever. Was he not in school? We can try. We have a rare gift here. A child that actually wants to go to school. Not all education comes from books. Fair enough. Besides, wouldn't you like to have your weekdays back? I don't know if that's a good excuse, Michael. Not sure that's going to work. I'll call Stella, and if I hear word of any transgressions, I'm pulling him straight out again. Where was he going to school? Was Vincent and Jas bullying him? Of course you are, dear. This storyline is... I don't quite understand. Thanks for helping us get that sorted, pal. Your input was greatly appreciated. Or always appreciated. We didn't do anything. Alright, we need to find the fairy pool so that tomorrow we can get to it. I think it might be over here. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this is the spot we need to be by 10. Okay. That's actually pretty easy to get to, so not a problem there. Everything else has expired. So... I guess we'll go grab some more iron. We could try the Lilybrook mine. Let's try the Lilybrook mine. See what it's got in it. Because if it's respawned, it's a nice concentration of ore. It's pretty easy to grab. And in a short amount of time, quick is nice. A little bit. Not crazy. But we'll also grab some of these Lilybrook exclusive elements. Alright, we get anything that... Oh, Gunther wants one of those now? And Gunther wants one of those now. Interesting. I don't remember Gunther wanting these. Are those the ones we donated? Let's go take a peek. A little... Maybe because one mod overwrote another. It's a possibility here. Like, we donated a bunch of those up here. And now Gunther wants them. Okay, so... Let's change stuff up here a little bit. First off, we'll dump this stuff in here. And then let's see how much of it Gunther actually wants. Gunther. 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 Oh. Pickaxe? Probably my pickaxe. It's the one I use the most. Oh, we didn't start a poll. Okay, well, you want to talk tool upgrades? Let's get the tool upgrade poll going. How about that? Which one you going to upgrade first is my poll question. Okay. Now, what I'm pseudo worried about here is how many new things are there for Gunther? And will that make it so we can't donate all the other items? So we might hold on to these for right now. Have anything else in here for Gunther? Tiger's Eye, prehistoric stuff, the dolls, Tribulite. Alright, let's go dump some of this stuff off to Gunther. Before it gets too late. Actually, can we donate this late? We can get inside. That part I know. Will he be standing there? He will be. Okay, let's grab... Alright, Gunther, 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 Gunther. And then these are all new items, which I'm not going to donate quite yet. Because I'm worried if there's not enough slots in the museum to place the items, will we be able to get everything unlocked? I'm not sure. I'm concerned. I would hope that wouldn't be a problem. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 empty spots. So I think we're okay. Or 7 spots that aren't accounted for, essentially. Tiger's Eye. Yeah, the axe would be probably my second choice. Alright, we're gonna keep that one as well. 'Cause these are all new. 1, 2, 3, that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's only 7 extra spots unless... I don't think there's a new shelf in here. No. Alright, I am a little curious on this one. Little curious. Alright, let's see, what do we make? We made some mayo. More mayo. See, we're starting to get some cheese. Alright, that should give us enough money to... We're not going to buy any staircases today. Yeah, 65,000 is what we need, and we made 64 last night, so we're good. Could you make perfection? You could hit perfection without any upgrades, I think. Let me think. I mean, oh, actually... I think you'd have to upgrade your pickaxe, otherwise I don't think... Can you mine iridium? I think you can mine it, it's just really slow with the original pickaxe. The hoe and the watering can, it would suck, but you could get by without. The pan you could get by without. Yeah, maybe you might have to upgrade the pickaxe. I can't remember if you can bust an iridium node with the entry-level pickaxe. We'll test that. We might. I can just spawn one next time we see an iridium node and see if it will work. It's Krobus's birthday. Happy birthday, Krobus. All right, welcome to winter. Thanks for all the stuff. This project is going to be awesome, I hope. Mom had this old thing lying around, so I talked her into sending it to you. Item pedestal. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that like a place to display an item? I'm kind of digging that. Let's put it in decorations. That makes sense. Okay, we should have plenty of hay. 777. So I think we're okay there. We have two more trees that have matured. That one has not. Let's see, Robin, what's your schedule today? Are you working today or are you doing something else? Community center at 5. Alright, we're good there. Alright, we're going to close the doors. They won't come outside in the winter anyway. And I think they feel safer if they're inside. Man, we need to start making some Skull Cavern runs and hoping for auto petters. I think. Alright, now we're just getting lazy. Look at that. I think I just stored. Yeah. Probably don't need quite that many. Alright, make some coffee. Collect some eggs. Collect some milk. Alright, here we go. Dragon teeth. Wild fairy rose honey. Boink, boink. Alright, we've got to check our bread supply. It's got to be getting a little on the crazy side. 200 loaves of bread we have. $12,000 in bread. Okay, we need to go see Krobus. We need to go check for new missions today. Have we collected another fairy stone yet? We have not. Oh no! I don't see the... Are we gonna have to wait a whole season because we missed that fairy pond? Or is Jade doing something different today? Doesn't look like she's going anywhere. We might have missed an opportunity there because it's winter. I wonder if that fairy pond cutscene is just gone for 28 days. Well, that'll be too bad. That's the case. Just because I went to the wrong pond. Alright, well, we'll deal. We'll deal with it. Okay. Krobus's birthday. Krobus, my friend, you are getting definitely a Star Drop tea. And then, if I can find something iridium for you. Mountain mist bloom, maybe? Horseradish. We've got to have iridium horseradish. Why don't I see it? Maybe I put it in somewhere else. Yeah, we have 34. We have 34 horseradish. Alright, I'm just not seeing it, that's all. Alright, you shouldn't be in here. That's... There it is. Jeez. If it was the proverbial snake, I tell you. Alright, we've got that for Krobus. We have to have... Do we not have any Star Drop tea? No, I've got to have one. Yeah, we have one. Okay. It's got to figure out where I tucked it away. I would have thought I would have had it here in the rares. Oh, yeah, there it is. Tell you what, my eyes today are suspect at best. Alright, let's roll. Alright, Krobus, we're on our way, buddy. So we are 3/4 the way to 1 heart. We're not going to max him out today. You'll learn. I am different than the others. I spent a lot of time observing humans. I know you like to shop. Care to see my wares? Okay, so we are 80% towards our first star. Let's go ahead and give him the horseradish. Happy birthday. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we picked up 4 and 4.2 on that one. So another 1, 2, 3. I think we'll get 3 out of the Star Drop tea probably. Alright, well, I'll take that. Just short of 1 to roughly halfway through 9 will work. Alright, Robus, welcome to the We're Decent Friends Club now. We're not bestest of friends yet. We're working on it. Let's go collect ourselves some missions here. Zuku requests for bones. Research by the Zuzu City University Paleontology Department indicates the Stardew area is rich in natural history fossils. We are currently collecting samples from your neighborhood and particular interest in animal bones and fossils. You will be compensated for your contribution, Professor Cameron. Gus's famous omelet. That gets us a cutscene, but nothing else. I don't believe. Alright, let's check this bones quest out. Let's see what it is. East Scarp Special Orders. Zuku request for bones. There it is. Let's see. Professor Cameron. Bones can be pre-collected, okay. You receive a thing. Well, that's fine, but tell me what it is. Contained in a crystallarium. Well, that's kind of a good reward. 50 bone items. Do bone fragments count? If bone fragments count, this will be easy. If not, it's going to be decently hard. Okay, well, I don't feel like doing the omelet one right now. So we'll go ahead and accept this, and let's see what we're looking at. Ship 50 bone items. It doesn't say. So that's a bone item, I'm thinking. Well, here's what we're going to start with. We'll hope that this counts. So we'll ship one and test it. And if that works, then we'll just ship 49 more. All right, one down. Let's go ahead and continue with our mission gathering, and we'll kind of see how that's going to impact our week. I'm still a little bummed. I'm hoping maybe that fairy thing comes back, but I think it's a seasonal thing. My gut is we're not going to be able to do that till spring. 5 ice pips. Ooh, that's a little bit of a rough one. Mushroom Slayer. Don't remember the... We've done both of these, so we're not going to get anything new necessarily. I don't want to go fish for ice pips, so we'll take that one. We get to it, we do. We don't, we don't. I need to find a mod that pops their friendship level up above their heads, so we don't have to go looking for it. That'd be nice. All right, let's get some new stuff. Iceberry. All right, Mr. Horse, let's rock and roll. Now, Lilybrook is our area where we really probably should pay attention because we have the least amount. Are we at 9 already? Very nice. Thank you all so much for that. We do appreciate it. The first 10 usually go relatively quick. We always appreciate you guys. Yeah, almost everybody here needs friendship. Yep, hope the road for recovery continues to go forward for sure. Hey there, up for a little challenge? Beat my Junimo Kart score of 40,000. No. I heard lots of rumors of Skull Cavern, and apparently it's full of really tough monsters. I'm challenging someone to go 100 floors deep. Okay. I have the staircases to pull that off, so if we wanted to, we could. We'll see what the Ginger Island gives us. Seeing as we're friends and all, have a coffee on the house. No way, you gave me a coffee on the house? Well, how about I give you a coffee back? How's that sound? Treasure it? That's awesome. That's why we're such good friends. Alright, while we're in Lilybrook, let's go ahead and do a couple of things here. Alright, I don't think I like this split. I was running this split tool idea. It's not doing anything for me. So we'll just fill up our first bar with tools and stuff we use all the time, and then go to the other bar if we need to. Alright, oh, don't see a lot of forage quite yet. And this should not be respawned, I'm guessing. Nope. All right, pony, let's go. All right, Ridgeside's our last mission collection. And then... yeah, Scarpin's the only one that we can really knock out there. 25. Thank you guys so much for the views. We do appreciate it. Still think that data is a little off, but we're figuring it out. It's a new thing we played around with in this week's members only stream. You're writing some new commands, playing around with some of the streamer bot data that we can pull from YouTube. Fishing shot. I challenge someone to catch 5 scope. Well, those things are easy to catch, so I guess we'll do that. Assuming they spawn in the winter. Alright, there's the pebbleback crabs yesterday, but again, I think that's one we can't do. Pebbleback crab. Oh, the Ridge Forest. Ridge Pond, the Ridge Forest. I'm not sure. Last time we couldn't find them. But fall was only the pond. Okay. In the winter, they're in the Ridge Forest, so maybe we can. Alright, what's the other one? There's recipes, unique items. Anyone want to help? Please deliver to the exotic ingredients, huh? Alright, let's see if that's something we can pull off. Let's see. First things first. Up a creek. Okay, this is just money for up a creek. So the other one is exotic ingredients. Okay, this one just makes it so that you can get a new food. Winter night feast. What is that? It's not a recipe, is it? Because if these are recipes, we'll have to figure it out. But I think they're just food. Cooked dish. The item recipe can be bought at Pico's restaurant. Okay. If we're going to need these recipes, we're going to have to start doing these. Okay. That changes things a little bit. Holy cow. The 14 days. 20 wintergreen, 20 frost clump berries, 1 cardia septal jellyfish, and 5 mountain whitefish. Ridge Pond. Where is Ridge Pond? Yeah, it's definitely an area we haven't unlocked. And then the mountain whitefish. All seasons. Okay, he's fine. right, the fish aren't bad. I'm a little worried on frost clump berries. Sierra wintergreen doesn't seem horrible. Frost clump berries. Do I even have any of those? All right, too many things loading in the background here. You go back. Frost clump berries. Got 6. Sierra wintergreen. 6 and 8. Well, you know what? Perfection is something we're going to work on next time. Let's go ahead and just get this one. All right, we have collected all of the local area things. We do need to go out to... We still need to go out to the island. So let's do that. Looks like we've got 10 likes. So we'll island rave. How's that sound? Oh no, it's raining. Hot Cocoa, thank you so much for the raid. We appreciate it. We're just getting ready to chicken rave. So now we have 2 reasons. We've got a hot cocoa raid and a chicken rave and a 10 like rave. All popping in. We do appreciate the raiders coming in. Abigail, welcome, welcome. Hot cocoa. Jamie, welcome to the chat. It's a good reason to rave. Let's get out of the rain though. We need to get out of the rain. All right, well, we already have to do 100 levels in Skull Cavern for a quest. We might as well double that quest up, so we'll take that. So we've got Caspian's challenge to get to floor 100. No worries, Hot Cocoa. Thanks so much again for the raid. We do appreciate it. The bot was nice and put your link in, didn't it? I can't remember. I didn't see it. Alright, there's Hot Cocoa's. Make sure you guys go all check out Hot Cocoa Collective. Give her a sub and a like if you can. Okay, let's see what we have. Let's turn on the chickens. Turn on the music. And you guys know the drill. Spam them if you got them. Here we go. Let the chickens fly. yo ho, it's a pirate's life for me. Let me see your best pirate emojis. Come on, Prairie King. Here comes the yeehaw variety. More Prairie King, please. Here comes Goblin Destroyer. Playing bluegrass. Likes during a rave. You guys rock. Rock and roll. Get your shout outs out. I know who I'm shouting out. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for the likes. And now we have a 20 like rave in the hopper. We'll do that in a little bit here. Well, happy birthday, Granny Does Games. Even though you're probably not listening to me. Okay, let's see. So we have two missions that are both Skull Cavern. Make it to level 100 of Skull Cavern. and make it to level 100 there. We've got the mushroom slayer. That one's pretty straightforward. A little bit of fishing. All right, we're definitely not going to do the Skull Cavern run today. Hey, Hunter, welcome, welcome. Doing well, doing well. And then we'll see if our bone thing worked on this. If so, that's easy. If not, I think it says animal bones and fossils. I don't think our bone fragments are going to count, but we'll give it a try. Okay, let's see. Which one of these can we knock out today? We could go fight some mushrooms, probably. Pebbleback crabs. Yeah, absolutely. Let her know we all wish her a happy birthday. Okay, these guys, we have till 10. Oh, 3 to 10. That's actually almost perfect. Okay. Ooh, we should, though, before we leave, we should go take care of our crops. Okay, we are at 125, so we're looking good there. Pretty good shape. Pretty good shape. Alright. Let's go harvest our crops. And then we'll see if we can go get some pebbleback crabs. Here's the gem bird. Might as well get a free gem. Alright, doesn't look like most of our starfruit is available. It's called Convenient Inventory. So it's this one here. And then you have to turn on Enable Hotkey, and then that will make the stuff explode out. So Convenient Inventory, and then make sure you enable this option when you get that up and running. And then you can change the range. So if you want it to only be like chests that are really close, or if they global will do the anywhere, which is crazy. Location will do the whole map essentially. That's the one I probably should turn on, but I kind of like watching them explode out, so I usually keep it a little bit lower. All right, so it looks like it's mostly just our regrowth. One trash can out in 4 catalogs. I've gotten so many at this point that I just sell them. I just dump them essentially. Okay. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Yeah, you can shoot it across the world. I've never run with the global on. That seems a little bit crazy. I usually have it at least somewhat limited. Alright, we'll sell that stuff. Keep collecting here. Okay. Oh, we didn't quite collect everything. Let's check our crop supply. Make sure, let's see, we'll keep those, keep those, keep that, keep that, keep that. You have some weird comfort, my friend. Let's see, we have 25 eggplants. Yams are new. We'll keep those. Oh, sorry, that's winter. It's not a yam. Jeez. That goes elsewhere. Corn we've got enough of. Hot peppers we've got enough of. Eggplants. We're good. More winter root. Tomatoes. Those are good. Okay, I think the rest of this literally can just all be profit. Oh, actually we have pineapple planted right now. I'm not going to seed up a bunch of pineapple, but let's check. Do we have pineapple seeds? Alright, let's go ahead and get some pineapple seeds flowing here. Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, starfruit, we want to seed that guy as well. That can all get sold, 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 sold. Sell, keep keep. Alright, we'll turn that into seeds as well. Okay, the rest of the stuff we're just going to store. 50 views. Awesome, awesome. Thank you guys so much for the views. We do appreciate that. Time to explode some stuff. Boom. It's one of my favorite mods, actually. It's so nice not to have to go through each chest and just be like, store. It basically does the same thing that this button does, just without having to enter each chest. It's really nice. Okay, I say we will go up and try to get some pebble crabs. That seems reasonable, right? Knock out a quest here, maybe. If they spawn where I think they spawn. If they don't spawn where I think they spawn, then we might be hosed. Every time we visit home, items explode. Okay, let's go take a look. I'm hoping that we find them in here. Oh, we can get the sculpins, that's nice. Okay, I don't see them on this, so I think it might be up another level. So this is the ridge. I think this might be the ridge forest up here. Can we fish up here? Let's do a little bit of scouting here. Just take a low-res picture. Where did it go? There it is. We should have water up here. Well, let me know how that works out for you. Okay, so I'm thinking we're down here. We just came in. So there's a bunch, but this might be our... If they spawn in here, you think it look like a pebble crab? It's kind of low res. But if it spawns here, I think we might be in good shape. So let's go try that. That's not too far here. Alright. Crimson Spike Clam. Oh, there's that crazy jellyfish you need for that one. There we go. Pebbleback crab. That's what we're looking for. Now, what I'm hoping is... let's just try here. If anything tries to attack us, our quivers will take care of it for us while we're fishing. We don't know, but... New fish. We should get a few new fish here. Look at that little thing that's swimming. Okay, our first test. Will the arrows keep the monsters away from us? Yeah, I think I've tried to remember. I don't know if I've ever used stacked inventory or not. Yeah, visible fish is nice. Alright. Oops. Ugh. Actually, the arrow did pretty well. Oh, that I won't be able to help you with. I don't know the Dinkum mods. Well, the arrows and our healing fairy are doing actually pretty well. And then we do have the basilisk paw, so we won't take We only got one pebbleback crab, though. We won't take debuffs, which is kind of nice. Alright, well, let's just see if we can fish through the combat. Or not. Alright, now pebbleback crabs only spawn for so long. Till 10. Let's see if they spawn at a normal rate. Or if we're going to want to eventually bait these, make bait out of them. We'll see. Yeah, sometimes you have to be careful with things like that for sure. Okay, we have to actually give them the pebblebacks too. So, okay, we've got 2 so far. This seems like a decent spawn rate. It's not horrible. Oh, our tackle wore off. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Another animal cracker. Granny does games. I think it's her birthday. I think that's probably a better strategy. You want to have a good general your game. Do it yourself. She's not in here though. But we do wish her a happy birthday. Alright, the arrows are doing alright. We get hit occasionally, but it hasn't been so much that our healing can't keep up with it, so. Oh, that guy's pretty rare. Cardia septal jellyfish. Truly a biological wonder. It bears a striking resemblance to the septum of the heart of the ventricles that connect it. Though poisonous, it is endangered because of its lack of mobility. Oh, well, it's like a vacation? That's cool. Hope you had fun. Nothing wrong with your own mess. Nothing better than hanging out with family. Alright, so in general what we're going to need to do is the blessed statue of blessings and the dwarf statue and our daily luck will probably dictate what day we go to the skull cavern. And then hopefully we can get a latter day with some decent luck and we'll make a run at it. All right, we've gotten 4 today and we even were late getting here, so I think we'll be all right. We're not going to have to bait these. Because we only need 10. All right, we'll fish till 10 because that's when the crabs no longer spawn. We'll make sure nothing new spawns after 10, but I'm gonna say probably not. Yeah, I mean, what I normally recommend is try to find a small team. Usually 3 people is a good place to start. Your 3 core pillars of game development are design, art, and programming, right? That's the 3 things that you need. We're going to lose that. That's right. So if you can get 3 people that can cover design, art, and programming, that'll give you a good core. Also, it depends on what kind of game you're making. Okay, it's 10:30. It depends. You hopefully find somebody that has some music experience. Music often falls under design. But also, if you're going to do 2D graphics and stuff like that, there are game engines out there that aren't too difficult to use. You don't have to necessarily be a programmer, depending on what you're working on. But yeah, obviously you got to find somebody if you want to have music. All right, let's see. Anything that's 10 o'clock or later. We got the jellyfish. Yeah, I think we're going to call this good. Let's go ahead and we'll pop home. Time to explode. Everybody ready? All the stuff goes flying out. All right, let's see. We got new fish. That's a new fish. That's a new fish. That's not new, I don't think. Nope. Matter of fact, we have extras of those. Oh, let's see. Are we too many of any of these? Fixer eels, we're keeping those. In case we ever get that quest again. I don't think we need the 3rd midnight carp. 5 squid. We don't need 5 squid. We don't need 4 of those. All right, let's see. All right, we'll keep those for now. Yeah, I can't tell you, like, I don't pay attention to a lot of game engines, but if you look at game engines like Construct, I think is a good one, where you don't need a ton of programming experience to get it to do some good stuff. I'm not sure how user-friendly it is, but I've seen people pick it up pretty quickly. So there are options out there for sure that aren't full on, you have to be a seasoned veteran programmer to pull it off. All right, well, I suppose we're gonna have to start keeping. Well, that's good. We're gonna have to start keeping all these bone versions of things, and then we'll have to figure out. Like I said, if our fragment works, we're good to go. Okay. That was a pretty good start. We're not getting to Mushroom Slayer. Alright, we have a little bit of time. With a little bit of time, we go get a little bit of ore. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a quarry clean out here. Oh, this might be easier. Now that all the leaves are gone, we can see a lot better. I like this. Alright, can we get to any of these? I don't think so. Boink, boink. Oh, that was a nice one. That's a good one to clear right there. Oh man, can't quite get to those. Can we get to you? Looks like it. Alright, not too bad. We collected ourselves some extra wood. Another 200. A little bit of stone, a little bit of ore. We'll take it. Even got some jade. What do you know? Drop that off. How are we on... yeah, we are getting a little low on wood. All right, that was a good first segment. Long segment. We'll be running an hour and a half, but that's all right. We did 2 days. We have the money now. We actually had the money yesterday. We need to go get our house upgrade started. Let's check on birthdays. All right, we should be able to finish his friendship today. Duck feather will definitely do it. All right, let's go ahead and take 5. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and cycle our polls. What do we got? Which tool do you upgrade first? 53% say axe, 29% on the pickaxe, gardening hoe 12%, watering can 6%. All right, let's get a little controversial. It's not really controversial. It was a controversial announcement. Let's see. Which new marriage candidate would you want to see? We've got Clint, Gus, Willie, or the Wizard. Obviously, Clint was announced, but we can't change that. But we can have our own conversation about it. Oh, it's snowing. I'm not sure how the human message system works, so I asked Wizard to help me write this letter. Welcome back. Excuse me there. I hope you're doing okay. I wanted to share this with you. It's notes on how my people build a certain item. Thanks, Krobus. Linus hooking us up with sashimi. Infinite energy. Alright, we got bad luck. Bad luck and ladders. Probably should have taken the coal. Because I don't think we're going to turn today into our skull cavern run day. That one I do not know. I don't go get my hair cut. Alright, so if we're not going to do skull cavern, we could work on the fishing one again. When are these available? 3 o'clock. Alright, let's check in here. Is Jasper going to the island by chance? Jasper, come on, go to the island. Nope. Okay, that's not bad. What am I looking for? There we go. Scarp at 4. Okay, we need to go see Robin. I'm assuming, let's make sure. If it's snowing, will she go to aerobics? Yeah, she's going to aerobics. So she gets up and leaves her bed at 9:30. Ain't nothing wrong with a good, we call him a groaner. It's like you hear it and you just kind of like, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, can we get to any of these? Oops, got a little out of control there. Yeah, dad jokes are good. Nothing wrong with a good quality dad joke. Alright, 8:30. I think that's about all we're gonna get here. Alright, so we're gonna need hardwood. Alright, Robin, we're on our way. Now, I mention this, and for every time I do this, but just in case there's anybody new watching, what we're going to do here is we're going to take advantage of the fact that as long as Robin is within roughly, it's about 2 to 3 tiles from the desk here. We can still access the desk. And so when she walks by, she's going to get up at 9:30 and she's going to walk down here. Then she's going to run into us and then she's going to leave. All right, take care, Hunter. So we're just going to spam. There we go. So we can access this menu. All right, so we can upgrade the farm. We do have the money now. Or upgrade the house. And so even though she's leaving and not going to work the desk, we can still get our order placed, which is really all we're trying to do there. All right, Mr. Raccoon. I am more than happy to give you an apple, if that's what you would like. Raccoon chirps happily. He's pleased with you and has decided to spare you from his shenanigans today. Raccoon gives you a treasure chest. You have to rustle it. Holy cow. That'd be nice, right? That was a $5,000 gift that Raccoon just gave us. Okay, let's see. We're up here. I suppose we can go check the quarry again while we're in this neck of the woods, so to speak. Arrowhead. I think we need one of those. Yeah, that's a Gunther. See if we can get to any of these newly grown trees. Not looking like it. Might have to start knocking some holes in. Oh, there's one. So that grew overnight. But we might have to start knocking some holes into some of this stuff, like here. There we go. It gets us down into this section. Alright, not bad, not bad. I don't think we're getting into any of those. And again, most of these are at stage 4. So they could, any night, these could all grow. Except, like, this is a problem, right? We have a few little, like, locked areas here. So I think what we'll start doing is we'll open these up. That'll give these trees a chance to grow. Same thing here, right? We got to get the one out of the center, because the 8 plots around that tree, those trees can't grow. And if they can't grow, you're just never going to be able to get to it. Unless we employed the tractor mod, then we could harvest them from a distance. It's just something we could do, I guess. I'll do the same thing here. Well, actually, we'll get a nice little row going there, or column, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see a natural. Let's dig into some of these. I think we got a decent column right here, so we'll clear it out. That's sucks. It won't turn off. I don't know the tech specs of a Switch, so I'm not going to be a lot of help. Alright, that opens some stuff up a little bit for us. That should help. Alright, so I think now... let's keep that. Boop, boop. Into the cookers you guys go. Sell that and store our clothes. Clean out the trash. We'll go take care of her birthday, and then I think we are on to fishing. And I don't think I wanted to clean that one up. Garbage, 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 garbage. Alright, so Yarick should be... he's Ridgeside, I do believe. Yep. Oh, but he's at the beach for some reason. Okay. And then he goes back home at 7. Is he already at the beach or not? He is getting pretty close. Alright, he's walking by the mayor's place right now. Alright, let's go catch him. And what does he want for his birthday? A duck feather, probably our way to go, I think. Yep, let's get him a duck feather. I don't think it'll take an iridium version, but better safe than sorry. Because he's pretty close. Yeah, he's only two hearts away, but all right, let's catch up to him. People everywhere. What's up, buddy? Hey, Lavender, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Sometimes hire Ian to help me from farm work. He's a cool guy, kind of quiet, but we respect each other. Hard worker, too. All right. Ooh, it's a little bit later than I was hoping that we'd get to the ridge, but we'll get there. We do have till 10. So we still have 5 hours here. And that should do it. Do what? What did you do? Oh, didn't see you there, Decon. I was just shipping out some goods. I sure do hope I make some nice profits off these. Good on you. Oh, want to come with? I'm going to feed Turbo. The old horse sure does like to eat lots. All right, Turbo. I bet he'll like you. I want a gray horse. Hey there, boy. All right, now I'll refill your tray. Just you wait. Come here. You can pet him too. If I have a horse, buddy. I've seen a horse. I know what horses are. but cool. There you go, Turbo. Hey, why are you being so shy? He can smell the other horse. He ain't gonna bite you. Which one of us is he talking to? What if I bit the horse? And he guides it in petting Turbo. Turbo sends out a friendly neigh. See now? It ain't so bad. Turbo here was given to me by the governor's family when I left the city. He and his family took me in and gave me a job after I saved his cat from getting hit by a car. Such a weird story, really. Never thought saving a cat would lead me to having my own life. But yeah, he took me in, gave me a job, and eventually I asked him if I could leave the city. He was fine with it and gave me one of his old horses. And well, I moved into this valley and started a farm. I was lucky there was this vacant land that the governor used for storage, so I got permission to turn it into a farm. Been through ups and downs, though. Many times I almost went bankrupt because I didn't know what I didn't know. But I kept at it. This is my chance to finally live a good life. It's a good story. You might be oversharing, but it's still a good story. Gotta say, Decon, I really admire your hands. They show how hard you've been working and find that amazing. Okay. You're doing a great job as a farmer. Decon, keep it up. I was a little worried about that statement. I mean, I could say... Careful, buddy. Oh no, I won't concede defeat yet. I'm gonna work hard too, but yeah, I admire you. You're an amazing guy. Handsome too. Would you mind if I court you one day, by the way? No? Just messing with you. Okay. I've had to turn down other proposals. Farmer's life is pretty simple, isn't it? But I do love this kind of lifestyle. I wouldn't have it any other way, I tell you. Okay. Well, I'll be preparing myself for the next harvest now. Want to stay for a while and watch me work? Maybe you'll fall for me and concede defeat that way. I don't think any of that's happening, buddy. You just don't have the square footage to keep up with my farm. Honestly. Even if you are working hard. Alright, let's get some more fishing going here. Frost clump berries. Oh, we took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Wow. Forage everywhere. Alright. Let's get our fish on. 3 hours late. At least if we want the pebble crabs. Alright, we have... What do we have? Like 5? I think we have 5 of these. Yeah, we have 5 pebble crabs. Bing. Alright, 3 monsters on the screen, 4 monsters on the screen. Okay, our arrows are keeping up okay. Took a little hit there. Don't know why I cast in that direction. I saw that monster spawn, but he might not move. Because we're not close enough to pull aggro. Wow, that one went a weird direction. Sculpin, huh? Alright, we're batting an over here on the crabs, though. So far, no dice. I think that's a trout or a bass. Whoops, messed that up. Nope, it was the crab. Okay, so that crab was a floater. Bounced it off the roof again there. Another floater. And we caught a ghost fish. Well, we just nailed we might have just got an iridium one. Alright, we're taking a little bit of damage here, so we might need to manually clean these guys out. We'll see. We got another jellyfish. Let's see. Yeah, we did get an iridium crab. Alright, so I don't think those jellyfish are super rare. Rarer. Like we're catching one for like every 2 or 3 of the other fish we're catching. And then we caught 2 in a row. That's kind of funny. Just talking about how rare they are. We caught 3 in a row. Alright, that sounds like that big serpent. That we probably are going to want to fight. If it comes in on us, so. Harsh, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Alright, well the serpent ruined our... We got 8, so we're okay. But yeah, it's 10 o'clock, which means we're not going to get any more. There's another serpent. Any more crabs, because they stopped spawning at 10. Okay, let's see. Anywhere we can be. You're thinking about Pierre. Gus is not married. Alright, let's dump some inventory here. Let's sort our fish first. Alright, we got a second bluegill. Got a couple more of those. I guess we'll sell that one. We'll keep our crabs. That bluegill can sell. We can sell that. Sculpins. We've got 2. Ridgeside. We got 2. Alright, we can go ahead and sell. And sell. Rest of this stuff. Store. And we'll make some gold. Ooh, a level 3 parrot egg. Nice. Need money. Parrot eggs can be kind of nice. They increase the drops. Alright, what do we have? Mayo. A lot of cheese in there. There's some more mayo. Doink, doink. And again, we're going to keep that cheese because our goal is to get the cellar, and then we'll get the cask set up, and we'll start making aged cheese, and that'll sell for more money. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's a lot of people's belief. It's not technically canon, but that is definitely a strong conspiracy theory that a lot of people have. Let's see. So, okay, we can't get any more cutscenes in today. Let's check our progress here. Oh, that did count. Nice. Okay. I think we're solid then. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that people have tied that all together, for sure. Okay. So we can sell the bone fragments, and that should finish that quest. That, or I hope I didn't accidentally sell something else and that's what triggered that. We'll risk it. Let's see, production, give me... Okay, that's probably for the raccoon, I bet. So let's put that there. And we got another fairy stone. Which we can use for what? Gunther wants one, and Mr. Aguar wants one. We'll give Mr. Aguar this one. And then we'll give Gunther the next one. We have a crystallarium kicking them out every like 3 days, so it's not too bad. Alright, let's go ahead and stick that in there for Gunther. Okay, yeah, that's definitely part of the story. Abby rocks, my friend. Abby rocks for sure. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's probably overkill. We'll just drink a coffee. See how much iron we can grab real quick. Boink, 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 boink. More iron, please. probably gonna have to make a copper run here before too long. I think our iron's probably going to outstrip our copper supply at some point. It might have already done so. No, we still have more copper, but it's catching up. I don't see any iron on that. And it's 1 o'clock, so pop back here. Okay, so that's another 10 bars, 11 bars. 11, that's 15. That'll get us to 41 and 42. All right, and we need to make 41. So that should be enough to fill up our keg. Our shed keg. Yeah, wine shed. So it should be enough kegs to fill up our wine shed. There we go. Get all the words out. Roughly in the correct order. Right, drop that off. All right, let's go to bed. Hope for good stats for a Skull Cavern run. I need to get one of those in. All right, I think we finished that bone fragment quest. I heard a bink. Nice. 5,000 gold for selling a bunch of monster loot. That works. That's why you hoard stuff. All right. Oh, we've almost accidentally finished this one while we were trying to do this one. So both of those are within striking distance. All right. What do we got for friendships today? How are we not best friends with Linus? Unacceptable. All right. He's getting a cactus fruit. Linus, I'm going to hook you up, my friend. And then... oh, we definitely need Ray. Because I can imagine we're very high with her. Okay, chocolate chip cookies, fox bloom, golden sunberry. She wants expensive... oh, purple mushroom. There we go. Oh, and a red mushroom. Actually, red mushroom for a demon seems better than a purple mushroom, right? And plus we have 50 reds. Alright, that'll be for the demon. And then I think, at the rate we're going, we might have to put in another fishing chest. What I normally do is I start putting the normal fish in one chest and all of the expansion chest in another. That's going to take some copper, though. We're getting close. We can probably pull off for a couple days. All right. Let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, back to the grind, my friends. Let's see what we got. The Zuzu City University Paleontology Department thanks you for your contribution. Please find attached a token of our appreciation. Professor Cameron. Another crystallarium. Beautiful. Combat. Not a horrible. What's our... And not the bestest of luck. Alright, I don't think we're going to turn this into a skull cavern run day. So we'll go with the copper or the coal. Let's see. Yeah, let's just keep the jade flowing. For right now. Copy, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Copy, 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 copy. Okay, so I think we need to go check the sunflowers are out in the Ridgeside greenhouse. Might be in our best interest to decide if we want to grab some seeds and go out there and replant. We put those sunflowers in for the mission, but then buying seeds worked, so we didn't have to worry about it. There we go. And now let's go ahead and make a trash run here. Yay, more bread. Bread for everybody. Oh, everybody's throwing away bread today. You savages. What is wrong with you? We have an insane supply of bread right now because everybody throws it away. $206 loaves of bread. Okay, 2 birthdays to get to. Those should be relatively straightforward. Where are you going to be? Just bouncing around Sunberry, it looks like, all day. Linus. Mountains and Spa, that makes sense. Jasper, are you going to the island by chance today? That took out the band. They were not fortunate. He's not going to the island. Okay, quest-wise, we can finish fishing today then. We got Skull Cavern, Skull Cavern. Oh, we could hit some Monster Slayer as well. Or Mushroom Slayer. Alright, let's rock and roll. Linus, we're on our way, buddy. Because the fact that we are not bestesses of friends is a crime. Can't believe it. You already gone to the spa? You have not. Alright. Cactus fruit, here you come, buddy. No, don't eat it. Give it to Linus. Very kind of you. I love it. Bam! We are best buddies now. Now, how I pulled the whole stack out, I'm not 100% sure, but we'll put it back in there. Yeah, that's what's weird, is I usually get Linus pretty early on. I don't know. Not sure what I did to make it so that we were not besties. Okay, let's see. I think he would be the... He'd be the... Yeah, he would do a great job. He would not want the responsibility. The reluctant... Reluctants are always the best, right? Okay, let's see. We should have some tickets here. Holy cow. We have 4 tickets. Let's go get our prizes. What do you got for us? An iridium sprinkler, a plant, bombs and boxes. Got fairy dust on the horizon. Oh, come on, I want to see a star drop tea. Give us a star drop tea. Ugh. Alright, well. A little disappointing. So I think we're out. Out of star drop teas right now. Jacob, we should be maxed. Eloise, we should be maxed. We are both good. Alright, let's go ahead and get to Sunberry here. Ooh, the hiking trail, that's new. Scarp in. Alright, where is our birthday girl? D&D Cat Cafe. Not only does he have to duck a chicken, then he gets kicked. Why are you just standing behind the counter? Alright. Red mushroom for our little demon friend. I'm pleasantly surprised that you not only remembered my birthday, but also got me something decent. Good job. Alright, that's some good progress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're besties. So we'll call that good. Okay, well, while we're in Sunberry, let's go ahead and we have till 3 o'clock before we are going to be able to catch the fish that we want. So let's see if we can get ourselves down to the mushroom levels. Poor Lewis. You guys are mean. Okay, we do need copper. So as much as I want to just rush down to the mushroom levels, it's probably in our best interest. Got a conspiracy against the Right Honorable Lewis, who has done nothing but try to make Pelican Town an amazing place. And you guys are all throwing chickens at him, kicking him. No wonder he has to keep his relationship secret. You guys are bullies. Am I gonna have to start? We'll see, while you might have a good point, now I'm seeing why he has to do that, because if he didn't, then all of you would attack him for it. He's a victim, I tell you, a victim. I'm gonna have to start a... I'm gonna have to start a Justice for Lewis campaign, evidently. Who was the last person I had to defend? Or no, you guys defended against me, I think. Was the last campaign. I'm not so sure. No justice for Lewis. This is why people don't want to be public servants, because you all attack them for it. Alright, we're on our first mushroom level. So this level we definitely want to clear everything, and we also need to clear out our inventory, which we have filled up with stuff. Alright, we'll see how that is. The gold statue is suspect. Alright, this has definitely helped our copper supplies, though. Let's get a little bit of that cooking, actually. Cook us up some copper. There we go. Now we'll have the resources to make our second fish chest that we want to make. Now we are going to go the rest of the way around because we want to make sure we get all of the mushrooms that are going to attack us. Right, that appears to be all the mushrooms. Ooh, only 3. That was a bad level. I don't know, man. I might have to go Team Lewis. You guys are bullies. Wow, look at all the jade. Jade everywhere. Although we're not getting a lot of mushroom spawns here. Alright, I think there's one more mushroom level. Yeah, very lightweight on the mushroom spawns. Holy cow, did we even get any on that map? No, we didn't get one on this whole level. Interesting. Alright. This should be the last mushroom level. And we're running a little later than I had hoped, but we're here. Might as well do what we can. There's a mushroom guy. There's a second. This level's already been okay. There's a third. There we go. Now we're talking. Well, we got 6. We only need 15, I think, so. It would have been nice to get 7 or 8, because that puts you halfway there. But that's alright. Some days you get high end spawn, sometimes you don't. There's another one. Nice. Alright, let's check the other branch here, see if we get lucky. Give us one more. Yep, there's one more. Alright. Actually, that averaged out pretty well then. That puts us at 8. Okay, not too bad. We got half. Let's see. Crack those open. Got a lot of crappy mushrooms, so we're going to go ahead and sell them. That goes to the raccoons. This goes into storage. This is a decoration. Drop that off. Do we have jade stored in our minerals? I don't think so. Nah, I think we've been keeping all of that in our crystallariums. 92. That's pretty good. And I think we have over 100. Yep, we're good. Got almost 200 now. Okay. We got all the birthdays done, so let's just see. We have till 10 o'clock to pull off this pebble crab fishing extravaganza, if you will. So we should have a good 2 hours, I'm going to say, by the time we get there. But we only need 2. We have 8 right now. I'd like to get 3 or 4 and keep that iridium one if we can. Just for our collection, but we'll see where things go. Alright, 7:30. We have 2.5 hours. Alright, well, we're about to see how well the arrow will do on the serpent. Alright, that's definitely... Oh! Killed something over the water. Alright, let's bring the serpent down. Alright, I think that knocks out the sculpin quest. Yep, so we have to go talk to Carmen. But other than that, that quest is done. So our first fishing quest is done. Now we gotta get the crab fishing quest done. And we'll have it knocked out. Oh, come on. Monsters aren't being very agreeable, though. We're just trying to do a little fishing. It's kind of like my Chad attacking Lewis. Now I know how he feels. Just innocently trying to do some work here. Help out the community. Get nothing but attacked. One day of being nice to Lewis. Well, I guess for Nancy, that's pretty good. Well, we batted an offer on the crabs. We got 0. In 2.5 hours we got none, so not good luck on the crabs today. Alright, well, we're not going to stay then. I need to jump off the horse, but right, well, let's see. Carmen, are you in town? Where are you at? 6 o'clock, went to the Riviera residence, which is... I want to say here in the middle somewhere. Okay, that's not too bad. We need to go to the greenhouse anyway. So that works. Anything going on? Ooh, hiking rail, no, only until 6. Can't do anything with that. Alright, so this house is 11 o'clock. And you're still up. That's beautiful. Who's asleep? Flyer's asleep. Great job. Here's your reward. Thank you. Was that worth it? I don't know. Let's go see if we can talk to people while they're sleeping. Nope. I think in Lilybrook we could. There was definitely one of the mods where we could go talk to people while they were sleeping. Alright, while we're here, let's check the greenhouse for 2 things. Our sunflowers are done. And how are our trees doing? 7 days on the trees. What about these down here? Yeah, I know it's getting like 7 days. We have 25 sunflowers, so what should we plant here? We should plant the 2 rare seeds. We should probably drop some trees in here. Got them. We might as well. Not ancient seeds. I mean, we could turn this into another coffee, but I don't really want to come over here and harvest coffee all the time. That's a regrowth. I'm gonna stay away from regrowth. All right, 25, 26. Sunberry's regrowth. That's regrowth. Broccoli's regrowth. Cauliflower's not. Cranberries are regrowth. Kale is not. Bok choy isn't. Yam is not. Holy cow, we have a lot of pumpkin seeds. Why do we have so many pumpkin seeds? That's kind of funky. Alright, well. There we go. That's regrowth, regrowth. Potato. Amberbud. That's regrowth. Alright, I don't think there's any way I'm getting all these in, but let's see what we have. Calla lily, 3 cauliflowers, a kale, some bok choy. There we go, a yam. Let's check to see if I have any sprinklers. We'll pull them out. We have an iridium, I think. We could drop down, I guess. Oh, we have 2 iridium. Am I going to need them on the island? I don't think so. It's 12:40. We need to move on. Might not put down any extra sprinklers. Let's just get some seeds in. Alright, is it just pumpkins left? I believe it is. Alright, we're not going to bother putting in the other sprinklers. Ooh, we cut this pretty close. So nice that we can go to our, right to our doorstep. Oh, and then I didn't get the two I really should have put in. Oh well. That's alright. We were rushing a bit. We'll get those next time. Let's see. I'm just gonna throw those in there. If I need them, I can use them. Got a lot of sunflower seeds as well. Alright, fishing wise. Scoping. We have two of you and Ridgeside bass. We have two of you. So you guys are profit fish. Cheese, mayo. Okay, we're caught up on eggs. Now we're just cranking through milk, which I still think we're making progress on. So I'm not going to panic and add more production capability quite yet. Although we might. Okay, not too bad. To sleep we go. Yeah, 14,000. No complaints. It is nice to get some days in, though. Like before, we were always cutscening it. Days are much shorter. Alright, what do we have here? We have Jade, which we're maxed out for. Blair. Ooh, Victoria. Victoria and Frankie. One of these we might need to throw a party for. I'm thinking Frankie. Alright, so birthday parties. So I think on 4th or the 5th we need to get Frankie. We have to schedule. You have to schedule, I think, up to 3 days in advance. So we can do that. I suppose it could be. Alright, Petra. We're going to get Petra on the 7th or 8th. I can't imagine why you give somebody trash and they're not happy with you there. They're just completely, that's on him. I'm thinking Moon 13, so 11 or 12 on Moon. Okay, and I don't think we'll get through that many days. We'll check. Harvey should be fine. Yep. Okay, so Frankie, Petra, and Moon. Unfortunately, we've got two of these. Victoria is also pretty low, but she's almost at 4, whereas Frankie is 2.5. So we need more friendship with Frankie. I guess we could look to see. All right, Frankie will accept a rabbit's foot. Victoria. Oh, okay. This might be a way to. We might want to switch this soon, because I won't have a good. I won't have a good loved gift, so I think we'll go the other way then. I think it'll be Victoria, because we need the extra friendship, because we're not going to get an iridium present for Victoria. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick, take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So for our marriage candidates, the Wizard, 46%, Gus coming in second at 27, Willie at 18, and Clint. That's no surprise. I'm not surprised Clint was last. All right, we've got the ladies are up next. We've got Marnie, Pam, and Sandy. Which would you want to see as a new marriage candidate? Fish taco. Thanks, Linus. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Fishing buff and ore. Well, this is not a good Skull Cavern day, so we won't make a Skull Cavern run. Team Willie? I think Willie could be cool. All right, let's see. Hiking trail. I think ore and fishing today, maybe. Actually, we might be able to. We might do some crafting today. Let's take a look. And again, we don't have to worry about the birthday. All right, let's see. Let's grab. What do we have? We have Oh, we're only at 38 iron. I thought we had more iron than that. Must have been cranking out some copper. Alright, we can't quite get the 41, but we should be able to get the 38. Depending on how much wood we have right now in stock. I don't know how much we have. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, looks like we have enough wood. Alright, 38 will get us close, right? We'll just be 3 short. So that's not too bad. Ooh, we did... Oh, we need the copper. Let's go ahead and grab 2 more copper bars. So we have extra copper now. And we'll build that. Alright, let's go get some work done here. And then when Robin's done, we have 2 house upgrades, and we'll start working on the second shed. Okay. That is solid dad joke material, my friend. This is also assuming I did the math correctly, which might not necessarily be true. About to find out. Yep. We can put 1 here. We can get 3 more in here. Alright, so we're down to 3 kegs. Now it's okay because as long as we have them all in place, we have 1 day. Because then we'll cycle the whole thing. So I've heard. Alright, how is our wood supply now? Actually better than I thought. We actually collected quite a bit of wood. We're doing okay. There we go. Mystic syrup is flowing now. It's kind of nice. Blink. Alright, we do still need to make some iron rims here. Alright, let's clean out some trees here. Train! Detrain, boss, detrain! I believe that's the wrong mode of transportation. I was more into Fantasy Island. That was my reference. Tattoo. Alright, this is looking better. Some progress is being made here. It's funny when I picture, I don't remember his character name, but the main guy from Fantasy Island, I just think of Star Trek, Wrath of Khan. That's what pops into my head. There we go. Starting to clear some stuff out now. Alright. I have to rewrite that command. It is not pulling the data the way I thought it was going to. I'm not sure where it's getting its numbers. They're different than everything I see. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. There we go. Now we're starting to get over the proverbial hump here. Got that cleared out nicely. That can go away. Okay. Not too bad at all. And we're back up to over 2,000 wood. That makes me feel better. Collect our garbage. Alright, what's left? Process those. Where do we have fish? Fish, crab pots. These actually probably should get moved somewhere else. This is all processing stuff. I just don't know where to move it to. So before we do anything here, we're going to pick that up because we don't want to accidentally turn our fish into Love Boat was classic. Into bait. If we ran these chests by the fish, they would turn into bait, or by the bait maker. Yeah, Love Boat and Fantasy Island. Watched a lot of both of those when I was younger. Okay, let's see. Let's make this a darker color. Alright, so we've got here. This is fish. We're gonna make this fish vanilla. And then we'll make this one fish mod, and that's how we will break them apart. Come aboard, they're expecting you. Crab pots, what number are they? Honestly, when I was watching the Love Boat, I think I was too young. I don't think I quite understood what all was going on. All right, let's see. Albacore, anchovy, ludiscus, bream, bullhead, carp, catfish. They did definitely pull some guest stars, that's for sure. Fixer ear, flounder, ghost fish, halibut, harvester trouts, herring, bass, lingcod, lionfish, midnight carp, mountain red billy, mountain whitefish, octopus, perch, pike, puffer fish, rainbow trout, red mullet, good snapper, ridgeside bass, salmon, sandfish, sardine, scorpion carp, cucumber, shad, sculpin, stingray, stonefish, sunfish, super cucumbers, tilapia, tuna, void salmon, walleye, and a couple of ridgeside fish. Alright. Into the second chest you guys all go. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Then we'll set this back up because that's our bait maker. That's our tackle box. So it gives us a new slot down there as well, if we would want to add to it. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. We're already late to get into our fishing, but I'm going to go ahead and go see the raccoon, or raccoon, if depending on your neck of the woods. Trash panda. Dried mushrooms. Okay. Okay, so this is a mod issue. I'll show you guys this. This is designed to understand 3 rows of inventory. Because I have the mushrooms in my 4th row of inventory, they don't show up. Right? So now they do. It's just the mod, not the game not understanding that 4th row. Raccoon shop has been expanded, and we got a raccoon hat. Is there anything in here we want? Not right now. Let's see, raccoon hat goes into clothing. There we go. Sorry, horsey. Ooh, look at our energy. We haven't had our energy that low in a while. Chopped a lot of trees. I can see the similarities. Yeah, it's got the feel to it. Try and I think, yeah. I can see the connection. Not what I would have thought of, though. That's the wonderful thing about perspectives. Everybody's got a slightly different perspective, and we'd like to celebrate that if we can. All right. Now, we have our fishing buff, so the first 3 catches are going to be really easy. And we're going to get attacked by a serpent. Heroes did a pretty good job on that one. Alright, we got a mountain red belly on that first one. So it does make for pretty easy iridium quality catches. Alright, I'm too greedy because they're easy catches, but alright, here comes the third. Okay, cool. So we have our 2 iridium. So now if we get lucky, I still want to do that Star Trek playthrough. From that exact perspective, right? Like we're contemplating first contact. Okay, so now what we're going to try to do, I'd like to keep these 2. Like if we can keep those 2, I'd like to catch 3 more now for the mission. I think we have time. I think this doesn't end until Sunday. So it'll take a little bit of luck. We're still going to have to get 1 day in to make a Skull Cavern run here. Ooh, look at that. That was a lot of crap. Ooh, the iron will take. That's useful. That'll get us 2 more kegs. I heard the serpent. Come on. Very nice, Victus. The other thing I dislike about the serpent is it's hard to fish through the serpent attack. Maybe Riker gave him the gold statue as commemoration for a job well done. And we took a little damage there, but we caught back up. And then here comes the serpent. Chase him away. Wow, at least he's persistent. That costs us about probably half an hour. Alright, well, we got those 2 real quick, and then we have... Oh, that should be a pebble crab right there. Nope, it was the jellyfish. Oh, we did get a third, so... 7. Yeah, we still have only the 10. I guess we could always come back and catch more later. It's not that, but I was really kind of hoping to be able to nab a few extras. Let's see. Let's get some of this stuff in the storage. see the jellyfish. I'm going to keep the gold version. Alright, let's dump off that. Artifacts, that. Equipment and gear, another pirate egg. More artifacts, more artifacts. What did I have there? I don't remember. That would be cool. Wasn't there... Trying to remember, we did something... I remember a mod where we got like a magic wand or something that would do something like that. Okay, let's check to see how long do we have to finish this. We still have 4 days. I think we're going to go ahead and keep 2 of these. That puts us back to 8. And we'll come back another day and try to catch 2 more. That way we've got them if we need them for something else. I'd like to have a couple of everything kind of in storage, so let's see. Let's go check on our fish. Alright, Ridgeside bluegill. We've got 2. Bass we're good. Bluegill we're good. Mountain Days redberry we're good. Alright. Sell all those. We've got all 4 dwarf keys, which I have no idea what we're going to do with those. Maybe they're part of that ridge quest that we did. I don't know. Or need to do. Rabbit's foot. Drop off our gold. Okay, we are 1 bar away, so I think we can spend the rest of our time here heading to a mine somewhere. Is Robin done tomorrow? Right, another house upgrade on our way. Alright, let's get ourselves some more. Here's one. How you doing, Dreadnought? Good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, it gets whiter and whiter every day, it seems like. But I don't mind. I've earned my colors. I'm good to go full Gandalf. Ugh. Wow, the exit eludes us. No worries, Victus. Have a wonderful rest of your night, my friend. We'll catch you later. Are you streaming next couple days? Aren't you on your 34? Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? A little bit of copper. Link to Victus. Yeah, I can get Victus. There's Victus videos. We'll throw his link in the chat, so if anybody wants to go check him out, you can go check out Victus videos, see what he's got to offer. Alright, sell that. More cheese and mayo. Let's go ahead and get some goat cheese processing. There we go. Don't know if I'll make it, Victus, just because of work schedule, but I'll do my best. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dreadnought. That's very kind. We'll throw a little blue chicken in the chat for Dreadnought. Okay, let's see. 1 o'clock. Let's do a quick check here. We've got to get a Skull Cavern run in at some point. We still have 4 days. 3, really. This we can turn in whenever we want, but I'd like to get... Oh, we need to go back and do the mushrooms. We got 11 days for that, though. So that's not too bad. Let's see. We still haven't got our fairy stone. Well, we blinged something. Feels like an achievement. Probably the house. I think the house upgrade gives you an achievement, if I recall. Yep. Living large. Yeah, it's only got so many words that it understands. Alright, so we got to get Victoria. Blair's... Alright, Blair is easy. Victoria we need to throw a party for. So we'll get that done today. Let's see. Got our next house upgrade going as well. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. I should start taking the odds, because I could win that one every time. Alright, let's see. Create an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. Going to pay 5 times. Sure thing, wizard. Combat and ore. Not the best of Skull Cavern run days, so we'll still hold off on that. It looks like our orange tree is done. Let's go ahead and fix that. All right, we are in business. All right, coffee production goes in there. I don't know why we have a bunch of stone in there, but that's okay. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and get this. Three more kegs, and we are full up. We got left 12 hours. There we go. Okay. So when these come up, then we'll get them all back in sync with each other. But we're good to go there. The wizard wants an iridium bar, which we are actually sitting pretty good on right now. Okay, so what do we have? We have Blair's birthday. We need to go schedule Victoria's party. We have 2 Skull Cavern runs that we need to get in. We need to go catch, ideally, it does make it a little bit bigger. We need at least 2 more fish to finish that one. We could get a mushroom slayer run in this morning. We should do that before we go fishing. Okay. Alright. Let's go see the traveling cart and the wizard. And then we will probably pop out to Sunberry. See what we can do in Sunberry. Then we'll go hit Ridgeside. Oh, and then we do have a birthday. We gotta go see Blair at some point. Oh, that's a pretty cheap dresser. We'll grab that. Dressers are great for clothing. Make it a little more organized. Let's see, 226. Will this give us friendship? It did. That maxed us out. Thank you, Mr. Wizard. Okay. Blair, where are you hiding out today? And let's see if we can find you. Yeah, Sunberry is one of the mods that we're running. We have 4 content mods. We've got Ridgeside, Lilybrook, Sunberry, and East Scarp. All right, well, she's on her way to the beach. So there's a chance that she's already in town. No, but we might be able to intercept her at the bus stop. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere else. Okay. Blair, Blair, Blair. What do you... Carp? That's an odd one. We only need 1.5, so coffee will probably do it. Kroger's Pebble Butt Crab, triple shot espresso. Yeah, let's try for coffee. There's Carmen. There she is. Blair. And Sean. Alright, Blair. Let's see if that was enough. That was. Perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our chores, and then we will go do the mushroom quest in Sunberry. Then we'll go try to pick up the rest of the fishing quest in Ridgeside. And then that'll only leave us a Skull Cavern run that we're going to have to do at some point. Oh, we need to go see Robin today as well. Okay. Sell. And for right now, we'll just shove that in there. I'll take care of that when I get home. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go see Robin. Because the next upgrade should get us our cellar. Cellar means casks. Casks mean aged cheese. Can also age wine, but that takes a lot longer. Last time I did the math, cheese actually wins out in total profit. All right. What do we need? The cellar can be used. It will cost 100,000. Well, we have 100,000 and 152. So we're going to be broke. If we need to go to the island today, I don't think we do. We would not be able to make it because we wouldn't have the 1,000 gold. Let's do it. Take all my money, Robin. Take it all. I'll be broke. Now on the plus side, we could pass out. It only costs us 15 gold. Eat. It's Linus, right? Dude, she lives right there, man. Can make you some lunch. About leftover cave carrot stew. It's very nice of you, but no thanks. I've had great luck foraging today. Okay. Decon, you look like you have something to say. I do not. I just want Linus to be Linus, man. That's all we care. You had me worried there. I thought you were going to ask me to move on to your farm with you. You know I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Yeah, winter can't be good for foraging, though. Can you smell that? It's a sweet aroma of ripe berries. Maybe. What a sweetheart. See, everybody's coming around. Alright, let's see. We didn't check on Jasper. See if he happens... If he's going to the island today, we're hosed. Okay. We're fine there. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Sunberry is just the name of a mod that we're running. It's a town. It's a village. Okay, let's see. Let's roll. Let's go fight some mushrooms. Oh, Clint's on his way to stare at the boiler. Is there still a book we need here? Farming experience, woodcutter. No, we've got all those. I mean, we could turn some books in. What are we sitting on for books? Alright, let's see what they'll give us. Cave jellies. Hardwood. More hardwood. 7 mystery boxes? Sure, why not? Pepper poppers. Bait. Yeah, well, 100 wood, 100 wood, 100 wood, 300 wood. I'll take that. Ooh, the monster musk. That's nice. That'll be nice to have. Do we not have cave jellies? Or do we store them somewhere else? No, river and sea. We don't have any cave jellies. Nice. That was a score. Put that in there. Put our bait in there. Alright, I'm glad we came by. Our biggest ever single day concurrent viewers was 32,000. It was insane. It was like a rocket ship that just kept going up. We ended up having just over 65,000 views, I think, on that stream. It was crazy. Typically, before, like towards the end of last year, we would usually get 4,000 to 5,000 total views. It started to trail off at the end of the year. January was okay. And then I got sick in February. Just flu, not anything crazy. And the algorithm doesn't trust me, I don't think, right now. So the numbers have been 400 or 500 views since that, because I was gone for a month. And I think it hurt. Yeah, if anybody is thinking, don't do bots on my channel, please. I don't believe in that. Actually, where are we going? We don't need to go over here. I'd much rather grow organically. Yeah, live was 32,000 was the biggest we had. But again, a normal stream for us is if we hit 500 to 1,000 concurrent viewers, that's pretty good. That are all active at the same time. Like even this one right now, we're at 55 people currently watching. We're at 223. Oh, it was crazy. Yeah, it was... I don't have words for how weird that was, actually. Salmonberry, huh? It was wild. It was absolutely wild. But so yeah, right now we're at for sure. So right now we're at 225 views on this stream. I'm trying to get it back up to the... We get back up into the 1,000 concurrent, 3,000 to 5,000 total for a stream. That'd be nice to get back to that. Down we go, down we go. Well, boink. But yeah, it varies from day to day, stream to stream. Even the like day of the week will make a difference. What else is going on in the world makes a difference. So it's a bit variable. But we'll take whatever we can get. That's actually doing quite well. At 200 subscribers to have a couple hundred view or live is pretty awesome. My general goal, I mean, I'll take any number, but my goal right now is to try to be around 5,000 total. That for sure is an understatement. It's part of the reason I stream more than I build videos, because right now I don't really have the time for a lot of extra work. And it's not like I wouldn't play games anyway. Come on, mushroom guys, come out, come out. Oh, I don't make near enough money on YouTube to make a living. I have a day job. Day job pays my bills, which means I don't have to grow at any particular pace. I can just let it happen. There's our first mushroom guy. That's how I started, is doing charity streams. I used to stream for about 5 years. We streamed for Extra Life. I still stream for Extra Life. But yeah, charity is where we started streaming for sure. All right, that was a pretty good floor. What'd that put us at? All right, we only need 3 more. But yeah, I still stream for Extra Life. I used to do specific streams every week just for Extra Life. Now I kind of just mention it in all my streams, but we don't necessarily dedicate a full stream just for Extra Life. We'll take part in Game Day. In November, there's a 24-hour stream that we'll do for charity. We do that every year, so that's fun. Okay, let's go ahead and bolt out of here. But yep, that's how we started streaming, is through charity. For charity. Crystallarium. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go get our fishing on. And we need to go and schedule a party for Victoria. What charity do you stream for? Oh, very cool. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. Yeah, unfortunately, when... So, say this in the most politically correct possible. It sucks when you have to go through something like that. But if something good comes out of it, I don't know, maybe at least it gives it a little bit of meaning. So, yeah, I completely understand that. Yeah, Extra Life is... So I stream for Phoenix Children's Hospital for similar reasons. I have a personal connection to the hospital and what they provide. And that personal connection definitely adds meaning for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, over the years, man, I'd have to look where we're at right now. I think I crossed 17,000 total over like 5 years that we've raised for Phoenix Children's. So that makes me feel good. Helping the kids, absolutely worth it. This year's been kind of slow. I think we hit 2,000 last year. We hit 6,000 one year, which was insane. That was a crazy, crazy charity year. So hopefully if we hit 2,000 or 3,000 this year, we'll hit the 20,000 mark, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, if you look up at the top of my background, that's all my Phoenix, or that's all my Extra Life stuff. So let's see, if we go to, let me pull my camera up here. There we go. So yeah, this shelf and this shelf is all about Extra Life. So that's like there's a controller up there, a keyboard. That's all just things that they've given as incentives. These things are from Phoenix Children's Hospital. They're plaques that they make. These two are from Phoenix Children's as well. I've got a dice tower. Threw it on the floor. There we go. That's my Extra Life dice tower. It goes here. So yeah, it's just all different incentives. And then fell on the floor. Where'd it go? There it is. It's gonna be kind of hard to see on the camera, I think, but yeah, this is my token they gave me for hitting the 10,000 mark for lifetime. So that's kind of cool. And I've got boxes of more stuff that they've sent me over the years. But yeah, so that's my Phoenix Children's and my Extra Life stuff. But yeah, raising money for kids, for sick kids, definitely worth the time. Yeah, for sure. It's a point of pride, right? Like helping out other families in need. And again, I want to thank all the people who have made the donations as well. Like they're a big part of it. You know, I organize and stream, but the money's coming from other people. So, you know, we will thank them as well for everything that they've done for us. All right, that puts us at 10. We kept 2. I think we're good on this quest. So where do we need to take it? In Blair's house. All right, evidently we're fighting a serpent before we go. Come on, big guy. Make an appearance. Don't be shy. I heard you. There you are. Coming down. Come on. Come on down. That's right, Mr. Sir. Oh, no! Oh, well. I had my cursor on the wrong thing. It's all good. We just won't fight the serpent. Alright, now we'll go back up and go to Blair's house. Alright, Blair, where do you live? What's it called? Naturalhide.org. Okay, I didn't spell something right. Oh, there it went to it. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, we'll drop a link. Yeah, anything we can do to help kids, for sure. Alright, Blair. Riviera household. Okay. Cool. Now we know where to go. The Riviera should be... Pickens right there. Absolutely, absolutely. All right. Another quest done. So these two are a Skull Cavern run, and then we're back to our... I don't think we have our Fairy Stone. Oh, we do! All right, our Fairy Stone came in just at the right time. Alright, deliver Fairy Stone to Mr. Laguerre. Where are you? Alright, Jamie, have a wonderful night. We'll catch you later. Hey, he's still up. Hello there. Nice hat. Don't overwork yourself now. Okay, let's make sure that you want this, and I have to give it to you. Deliver a Fairy Stone to Mr. Okay. There you go, my friend. This is adequate. Here is your payment. Now, if you'll excuse me. Adequate? Dude, that's a fresh crystallarium Fairy Stone. That one's amazing. Okay, let's see. While we're up here, I think we need to go do some research. So, let's go up to the ninja house. And we'll make some notes to ourselves. All right, up this way. Okay, so we did 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now we're on blessed artifacts. All right, so we've got the moose. The animal hides behind the bench that looks at the sky, in front of the tree that yearns to fly. All right, we got the moose. We've got the fox. A sentence is an hour. Patient is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Yes, patience is rewarded when in front of the fox's purple gem. Okay, an animal hides behind the bench that looks at the sky. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we're playing Stardew. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit of sleuthing here. Mythical power. Ridge minecarts, greenhouse. We did it. Falls, a sacrifice. Oh, for sure. I know a lot of people that we used to get a lot of viewers, especially in our Joja's runs. That would, yeah, you could tell that they didn't want to play through the Joja playthrough. So they would actually just go here. Okay, open the portal. Here we go. The 9 relics. Blessed artifacts. Okay. Let's see what we can find here. Blessed artifacts are scattered throughout Ridgeside and obtained in a more puzzle-like manner. See each item's individual wiki page for details on how to obtain it. They are used to open the portal to the spirit realm. Yeah, we know that. Books have been used to open the spirit realm. You cannot be removed. However, you can obtain another one each. Same method by which you acquired the first one once a month. Okay. Let's see. On the 3rd floor of the log cabin. Okay, let's see if we can find the moose statue. Okay, so the moose is where I thought it was going to be. So the bench that looks over the sky, that's going to be out on the ridge. Yeah, these are Steel Series. Let me see, I'll give you the name of them, what they're called. They're the Artis Nova Pro Wireless. I really do like them. They are decently comfortable out of the box. I had a little bit of problem with them in that on the inside of the ear cup, they've got items for the noise canceling, and that would rub against my ear. So I replaced the cushions with thicker cushions, and it solved that problem. Other than that, yeah, I wear these things sometimes for 8 to 10 hours a day and don't have a problem. They also have a swappable battery, so I can just keep swapping the battery and keep them on forever. But yeah, that's what these are. Yeah, I like them. They work for me. They're gamer headsets, right? They're not crazy like in an audiophile type of thing. Okay, so we've got the moose statue, and that's on the cable car. Okay, let's see if we can find the fox. Relic fox mask. Standing directly in front of the statue in the ridge without moving for 2 continuous in-game hours? Holy cow. Alright, well, that one's interesting. Fox mask. Statue, 2 hours. All right. Those two, I think I would have... The 2 hours I might not have figured out. All right, music behind the walls. An ancient singer is trapped behind a picture of a dancer. Chop it down to free her. I'm going to guess that's going to be in the hotel. Let's see. Ancient music box. Strike the picture of the ballerina on the 3rd floor of the log cabin hotel. Yep, that doesn't surprise me. All right. Music box. Picture. Ballerina. Yeah, yeah, you can't move at all. You literally just have to stand there and watch. So that one's going to be a time killer. Third floor hotel. All right, the Forgotten Hero. When you fish upon the Riches Well, a forgotten figure is saved from where it fell. Okay, so riches would make me think Amathines. Do they have a pond close to their thing? Let's see. Forgotten figure. Yeah, well next to the Amathine mansion. All right, that one doesn't surprise me. Okay. Hero statue. So Amathine well. All right. The Elven Comb. In the hike trail, an abandoned house is found. I know exactly where that's at. So what do we need from it? Somewhere beside it, a comb is buried to hide the traitor's secret. So it's probably going to be a garden hoe that we have to hit the right spot. I'm in my mid-50s, so I'm older, but I'm not 65 yet. Inner corner of the right side along the abandoned house. Yeah, that's what I figured there. Comb. Let's see, the right side of the house. Right side of hike house. That should give us enough info. All right, what's next? Number 3. Oh, I hate these. I hate the picture ones. Okay, that's the turtle. So I'm gonna guess you fish in the turtle pond for that one. This would be what I would guess. Let's see, sapphire pearl, or maybe pan, I guess. Could do either or, I guess. Fish in the northmost tile of the Torts Pond. Yep. All right. Yeah, I mean, what I do for a living, I work around with a lot of 20-somethings, so it's pretty normal. Okay, this looks to be... Is that Yarick's place? Or the Blooming Farm, I think, would be my guess on that one. Oh, nope. Oh, Nightingale Orchard. Okay. Tree shop. Orchard shop. Axe. Back wall. Oh, for sure. That's an interesting combination. Let's change this a little bit. Orchard shop. Back wall. And this is the Ever Frost Stone. Okay. Picture number 3. What is that building? It's not the hotel. I have to look at a map to... Oh no, is that the cable car? That might be the cable car. Yeah, I think that's the cable car. All right, is there something for the cable car? Yep, there is. Okay. Behind the Pelican Town cable car. That makes a big difference, right? Oh, cable car. There we go. All right, the bottom one. Water some statue. Okay, what's that statue? Oh, that's in the greenhouse. Okay. pale candle, water statue in phantom greenhouse. Okay, I think we have our list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are there 9 relics? There are. Perfect. Well, it's 10:30. Because we really don't have a lot more to do today, here's what I'm thinking. Let's go ahead and go stand in front of the statue for 2 hours. Then the rest of these we'll do on another day. But I think that statue is over here. All right, 10:50. So 12:50. We should be able to knock this one out. Siding company. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's do a little strategizing while I can't move here. I'm not even going to touch the keyboard. I don't want anything to mess it up. Yeah, I've been to Austin. There's a lot of... we used to go over there for a lot of gaming and VR shows into Austin. I like Austin. Austin's nice. I was only ever kind of in a tourist mode when I was there. So I think tomorrow, we've got Saturday and Sunday. One of those 2 days, we need to make a run to the Skull Cavern. The other day, we will do this portal quest. So we'll kind of keep an eye on the, you know, whatever our buffs from our statues are, and we'll make a judgment call if we want to do a Saturday run or a Sunday. If we don't get good buffs on Saturday, we'll push it to Sunday, and then we just have to deal with whatever we get. If we get good buffs on Saturday, we'll do the Skull Cavern on Saturday, and then we will do the portal on Sunday. All right, there we go. We got the Relic Fox Mask. An ancient mask that resembles a fox. There's text written around the rim of the eye hole. Rough seas. Can we wear it? No. Can we equip it? No. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but... Okay, 1 down, 8 to go. Yeah, I worked with a guy also lived up by Amarillo in the Panhandle when we started one of our companies. He was from there. Okay, let's see. Sell. Oh crap, we stacked fish that I shouldn't have. That's all right, but hey, look, goat cheese. Okay, we'll sell that, sell that, sell that. That cheese we're going to keep because that will also go into the casks when we get that done. All right. Dump that, and then let's go find the fish that I accidentally stored. Not very often. If I ever watch my own stuff, it's mostly just to check on tech things, make sure sound balance is correct. But no, I don't usually go and watch my own stuff, at least not my live streams. When I make a video, if I'm just doing that, then absolutely I'll watch through the whole thing. But again, that's mostly just to make sure everything's working, not really for entertainment. But before I upload it, I'll watch it start to end, just to make sure everything's in where I want it. I mean, you got to figure I stream for usually about 6 hours a day. So even if I watched them all on double speed, it would take me forever to watch them all. All right. Let's go ahead and put that in our quest bin. All right, that was a good run. This was a good day. We'll make a little money. Actually, our Starfruit should be up today. Hey, we got enough money to go to the island again. We need to go out to the island to check on our Starfruit, actually. You reserved a birthday party for Victoria. Oh, I can... So he's using it almost like white noise, right? That makes sense. Okay, it is Victoria and Frankie's birthday today. We need to make sure we hit both of those. Victoria and Frankie. Now, Victoria will get about a heart and a half of friendship because of the birthday party that we planned. And then after that... Man, I don't know. I'm not giving her that. Could give her a pearl. I'm not giving her my phlox bloom. Golden pumpkin or pearl. That's kind of funny. All right, we have 4 pearls and 3 golden pumpkins. Yeah, maybe we'll go with the pearl. It's a loved gift. Let's see. Loved or an iridium like. Let's see which one's going to give more. Let's see. Friendship, friendship, friendship. Need a chart. Give me a chart. Gifting. Give me data. I need numbers. All right, it's not this one. Friendship. Okay. A birthday loved gift is 640 points. A birthday liked gift is 360. Now, if we get an iridium liked gift, it's plus 50%. So 360 times 1.5. Yeah, so even an iridium light gift is only going to get us to 540. A loved gift with no quality will get us to 640. Okay, so we'll give her the pearl. Yeah, obviously, I mean, in any group of people, there are good and bad, but I have found that, especially in the cozy gaming community, it is a very, very supportive and good group of people. We don't get a lot of toxicity. We get a little bit of troll sometimes. But beyond that, we're okay. Okay, rabbit's foot for Frankie. So Frankie's getting a rabbit's foot. We should have... Yeah, we have an iridium rabbit's foot. All right. So that's for Frankie. That's for Victoria. We're good to go. They don't get me upset, so I'm like, whatever. I'm more sad than anything. It's like, really? Can you not... If that's what it takes to make you happy, I feel bad for you. I don't get upset or mad over it. I just ban them. It's not that big of a deal. All right, let's go ahead and slip out here real quick. I'm going to take 5, and we will be back to see if we're going to go... Yeah, I can understand that. If we're going to hit the Skull Cavern or if we're going to hit the Ridgeside. We'll be back in a few. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, you hit it on the head, right? The community has been the biggest surprise of this whole journey. And thank you so much for the sub. We do appreciate it. Welcome to the Copper Crew. Speaking of our members, let's go ahead and thank everybody. Let's see. Gold Crew, we've got Janet, Nancy, Victus, and Yarrick. Steel, we've got Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Wally, Yoshi. Welcome, Dreadnought. We've got Amanda, we've got Crystal, Deb, Debbie, Dreas, Dreadfully, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Pepsi Girl, Persnickety, Shuggy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z. Thank you guys all so much, and welcome to the Copper Crew. I'll get the image updated tonight, and get you added onto there as well. Oh, I don't know on that one. Yeah, it's still there. I don't know for sure. Maybe because you changed your status on the channel, it resets the chat. Don't know. Because it does have to give you access to the emojis and stuff like that. That's the only thing I can think of. I've never heard of that before, though, if the chat went away because you upped your membership. That's interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got luck. Oh, that's bad luck, though. Okay, I think we're going to do the portal quest today. And then we will do the... Oh, we should pick one of those, I guess. That's fine. And then we'll do a Skull Cavern run tomorrow. Thank you so much for the help with the fish. You're a Yobasend. I'm sorry I don't have anything to reward you with other than the money I sent earlier. But between you and me, I'm working on a special bait. I'll be sure to let you know if it works. Thanks, Blair. Guess what? The powers that be have granted me parole. And there's someone in Grampleton I've got to talk to. No pressure, but if you could come along and hold my hand, metaphorically or literally, I could really use the company. I'll be headed out after 5 if you want to meet me at the bus stop. Maybe. Yeah, it sounds like a YouTube thing. All right, bus stop, Jasper, hiking trail. All right, Jasper, are you going to the island today? Please go to the island. Nope. Okay, so we got 2 birthdays to get to. We got Frankie and Victoria's. And then I think we'll hit the island and we'll go try to hit this portal quest. I didn't see anything that was time-based. So I think we'll be able to figure all these out as we go. All right, so Frankie's going to be in Lilybrook. Victoria, I think also is Lilybrook, right? Oh no, she's in Scarp. Okay, let's roll. Let's go to Lilybrook first and find Frankie. Oh, cool. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you just search for Deconstruction Gaming, you'll find me up there. Well, actually, I think the link takes you right to my page, if I recall. It's been a while since I've been up there. I don't go to the page itself that often. Actually, I usually update the... I don't think I've been updating the stream. I usually update the stream every day, and I don't think I've been doing that this month. I'll have to get back on that. Thank you for making me think about it. That helps. Crocus. Is that a powder melon? Just laying on the ground? All right, Frankie. I think she's in this house. And what did we decide to give her? I think the rabbit's foot. Harvest Moon. If you've played Harvest Moon, that's a lot of inspiration. All right, how do we do, Frankie? I think Anya is really cool, but I'm too nervous to ask her to hang out. Okay. I've never played Harvest Moon, so I don't have couldn't tell you for sure much about it, but that was one of the inspirations to this game. There's a few other ones that kind of are in this vein, if you will. You know what? Let's go ahead and... I understand that. I've many times had stacks of games that I just don't have time. Alright, let's see what we got out here today. Alright, we'll make seed out of that. Got some Starfruit, so we will go ahead and grab our Starfruit seeds. Them replanted. Trying to think of another game. I think there's a number of games that are like in this style. But my brain is spacing on the other ones. Red Dead 2, yeah. I like the Red Dead series. Everything is relative, my friend. Alright, we filled up our inventory. Let's do a little bit of sell off here. Sell, sell, sell. Yeah, it's always odd to buy it and then not actually play it. Now let's see, powder melon. We shall keep. Keep. Alright, let's clear some inventory here. Here we go. Now, pretty sure we have, oh, green bean we can still use. Summer squash, yeah, we can still use that. We are fine on eggplants if I recall. We are. Peppers, we're good. Corn, we are good. Yeah, I used to do the same thing. Like on a summer sale or something like that, you buy a whole bunch and then it takes you forever to get through the backlog. I've been there. I've also done before Steam, I had friends that would they worked at like EA and Microsoft and things like that. And oftentimes when they would come back to town, they'd ping me and they're like, hey, before I come to town, I'll hit the store, right? The company store, and let me know what you want. And so I would just put in an order for all kinds of games. And this is back when they were in boxes, because they got them at cost, right? They got them for like $10 a copy. And so I would just load up on games, and then just, it'd take all year to get through them all, but it was fun. It was a different time, different era. Okay, I think everything here can get sold. We don't need... Oh, summer squash. We'll keep one of those. Everything else I think we are good on. Let's go ahead and seed the pineapple. because we can get ourselves some pineapple seeds going. And oh, the green bean. I feel like we need the green bean. I don't know why. Yeah, we need the green bean. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I almost sometimes miss those days. My DOS setups were epic. Boop, 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 boop. Cook it, make it, cook it, make it, cook it. There we go. Time to get the trash. Take out the trash. Alright, let's do a pass through here. Alright, an onion. I don't know if we have onion seeds. So let's make some seeds out of that. Cauliflower seeds. Spangle seeds, I think we have, right? Berry seeds. Oh, not a lot of. All right, we'll go ahead and seed that one up. Yeah, sometimes that feels like almost like just a different, I don't know, not a different time, but it's just so removed from how things work now. Feels like a different person almost. Okay. We can now make our next round of Starfruit. Do we have enough? That's the question. Have we exceeded our capacity? 157. How much do we have here? 157 plus 18 plus 4. We have 220. Let's see how many of these get processed. We filled that up. Alright, well, since it's full then, let's go ahead and process some hops. Because we're sitting on a ton of hops. And these only take a couple of days. Okay, we need to sell 15. So we'll do that. Well, yeah, the dial-up world was different, for sure. All right, so we'll just let these hops process, and we'll check on that here in a little bit. Cool. Let's go ahead and dump those seeds off. All right, we still need to get to Victoria. We don't really need to do anything here on the island, I don't think. So let's pop home. Now, Victoria is East Scarp. And then after that, we'll start working on the portal quest. Let's pop into town. Yeah, it's amazing how much different broadband has made the world, but even gaming and stuff, right? Like, oh, okay, I guess I can't get to that anyway. Never mind. Thought that was a forageable, but it's just window dressing, I guess. Okay, let's see. East Scarp. Scarp end at 4. Bus stop at 5. Hiking trail at 10. Animal center. Right now we're on Cox Cable in our area. That is the go-to. Oh, she's down at the beach. What are you guys doing down here? Is that Victoria? Alright, Victoria gets a pearl. Yeah, like, when we built our house here, it's in a brand new area, and so all the infrastructure had to be put in. So when we moved here, we didn't have broadband. We had dial-up, even though broadband existed, and then we had to wait for them to put it in. So yeah, we don't usually have much of a problem here. All right, here's your pearl. Happy birthday. I wish the days would last longer. It gets gloomy so early this time of year. Okay, she is 1.5 away, which means I think when we go do the birthday party, we should be able to cap her friendship out. All right, let's see if anybody down here needs any attention. Oh, Audine does. What are you? Alright, where's everybody going? Oh, to the tide pools. Alright, how much are you? 122. Okay. We're in striking distance of Audine here. 51. Hey, Hunter, good to see you. So Marnie is the one that runs the animal place. Pam is the trailer. Like Pam drives the bus, essentially. And Sandy runs the oasis in the desert. Yeah, if you're starting to get out in the middle of nowhere, satellite's probably about your only chance. That's one thing about... I do live in the city, which means our infrastructure is actually pretty good. No complaints. Okay, let's start checking off these portal items. So I think what we'll do is we'll collect them all today, and then we'll probably turn them all in the next stream. Yeah, Marty has all the animals. All right, first one is one of these benches, I think. The moose. Behind the 3rd floor, amethyst, right side of the hike house. Okay. Somewhere out here. Alright. I'm in the right spot. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, let's get a guide back up here. Ridgeside portal. Open the portal. Blessed artifacts. Alright, let's see. What are we looking for here? Use the hoe between the tree and the bench. Yeah, right? Alright, use the hoe between... There we go. Alright, Great River Spirit statue. So there's that one. Alright, there's also another one out here at the cable car. Which is what? Use the hoe on the tile behind the cable car stop. Alright. Behind? How do you get behind the cable car? All right. Let's look at an image. How about that? Oh, that might be down at the... Oh, behind. Is it down here? I think it's down here. Well hidden indeed. All right, 2 down. Actually, 3 down. All right, let's go back up to the ridge. Okay, let's see. Where else do we need to go? Let's make a... Move my birthday parties out of the way here. I want to insert... Insert. Where's insert? There it is. Shift cells right. Perfect. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. That's going to make a mess. Let's see. Let's move these. Let's move this out of the way. And we'll just copy and paste. That'll be better. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay, there we go. We have the moose. We have the fox. And we have the opal hero. All right, so we need go to the hotel, the amathines. Oh, we need to go to the hiking house and the... Okay, let's do those two. We're close to the hiking trail here. And isn't there a... 10 to 6, we'll also get a cutscene done. This will be a nice triple whammy. It'll be good. Nice seeing you here. I was actually on my way to visit your farm. Really, this is a weird way to go. Why, well, since you're here, I might as well tell you. Okay, are you giving up the competition? Will you concede? He is conceding. I admit defeat. You have the better farm between the both of us. There was never any doubt, my friend. Come on, I'll tell you why. First, let's get comfortable so we can talk. Sure, we're just going to sit in the snow? Please don't tell me we're sitting in the snow. Now this is a nice spot to hang out for a while, right? Let's go back here again someday. Now, about that little competition. I admit defeat. You have the best farm. The reason? Well, to be honest, I don't really know why. I felt like I just wanted to. Okay. Mine's much bigger. I think that's a part of it. You won't accept it? I gave up too easily? Oh, come on now. I don't think you even took it seriously. To be honest, I just wanted to make a little bet so I had an excuse to talk to you. Gotta admit, I'm attracted to you. Oh, here we go again. Everybody in the valley wants to get with us. Not only that, I made that bet because you inspired me. My farm was on the verge of bankruptcy when you moved here, but when I saw how successful you were, it got me fired up. Well, that motivation I'll take. So I came by your farm one day and made our rivalry official. But lately I've lost my spark. I don't know why. Maybe because I had another near bankruptcy scare last week. I mean, I pulled through, but still, I guess I'm tired of feeling like I'm one bad month from losing everything. It's got to be just a matter of time. One day, poof, I'll be right back where I started. So why even try? I'll buy your farm from you. And then you can work for me. 50-50. I'll buy the farm. You take half, I take half. I know. I give up too easily. Oh, for sure. Yeah, the amount of content and time it takes is impressive. I don't know. To be honest, I just wanted to impress you and all. But I guess I failed. I don't think ill of you. What? You were impressed by me already? I don't know if impressed is the right word, but what do you mean? You were able to build up a farm by yourself from scratch after moving out from the city. And you were able to maintain it by yourself for so long. You did your best, and it's okay to be tired and lose motivation sometimes. That's normal. But I don't think you should give up yet. And I want to continue our competition. And I want to win fair and square. Yeah, I will beat you, but you should keep trying. To be honest, I was already feeling it again the moment you said you were already impressed by me. Well, that's good. Okay, I take it back. The competition is still on. And you'll see I'll win this. That's the spirit. You can do it. You're welcome, buddy. I know. I could hug you right now. Let's not. We don't hug our competitors. I'll do that one day when I win. Cool. So never. You will not beat me. Jarek's confidence and motivation is back on track. Glad he's determined. I better not lose. I'm not worried about losing. Alright, we have 2 places to go out here. First off, our phantom greenhouse, which I don't think we currently have anything planted in. Let's see, phantom greenhouse. We need to water the statue. Oh, what does the statue say? A statue showing a woman wrapped by a snake. Her eyes seem to follow you. Okay. Three down. How many squares is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 by 10. So 120. You really should look into getting that one done. Okay, let's see. Phantom greenhouse. Done. What's next? The hike house. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I mean, so I don't know if you know it, but for what I do for a living is teach game development. So there we go. But yeah, it is complex. If you take a AAA title, you're talking about potentially 20 to hundreds of people working 3 to 5 years. It is absolutely crazy how much effort and work it takes. But it also depends on what you're looking at. Like an indie game. Like I know indie games that were made by, 3 to 5 people over like 12 months, 18 months. But it's absolutely a ton of work. I don't want to take anything away from game dev because they definitely put in the effort. But yeah, that's what I do for a living. I teach game design and development at a university. Yeah, AI's got the industry a little on edge right now. Both people who run companies, but also people who are, trying to make it in the industry. But I mean, it's weird because I think it is something we have to take serious. That being said, AI in gaming for content creation is nothing new. It's far more sophisticated these days than it ever was. Okay, is this the well? But it is one of those things that we've been doing essentially generative content creation, right? I mean, Minecraft is a, procedurally generated world, which is what that is. So it's a mix for sure, but it's got the industry spooked a bit. I know a lot of people in the industry that are a little worried about it. All right, let's go over to the pond next. And rightfully so. I have concerns. I'm not anti-AI by any means. I think it can be an amazing tool. It can be an amazing resource, but it can't replace a good developer. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Is a lot of people think this, oh, I'll just type in make game and it'll happen. And it's not quite like that. Sapphire Pearl. All right, another one down. All right, we got 2 more. Let's go to the orchard shop. So we'll see. It's like anything else. There'll be good moments, there'll be bad moments. We're gonna have to wait and see where things fall. Okay, back wall. No. Oh, no, we did get it. Okay, Everfrost Stone. Done. Alright, last one is in the hotel. Which is a place we need to go anyway. For the birthday party. Alright, let's head to the 3rd floor. Run, little man, run! Ancient music box. Okay, this should give us the full set that we need. So let's go to... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, that's the 9 relics that we need for the open portal quest. Now, I'm not going to do that today. That'll probably be our thumbnail for tomorrow's stream. I think we'll make this the we'll make this like the focus of the stream. That seems reasonable. Something new and different. Let's make sure. Where are you going? You're maxed out. You're maxed out. Okay. So, we need to still get to the birthday party for Victoria, I believe, is who we chose. So she's 308 points away from being our bestest friend. Who are you? Maxed out, maxed out, maxed out, and maxed out. All right, let's throw a birthday party. Oh, look at everybody's in their winter gear with hats and such. Victoria! Happy birthday! Enjoy your cake. So this is what 1,500 gold buys. That's pretty impressive spread, really. If this was all provided. I'm impressed. The party was a blast. You gained a bunch of friendship points with Tori, yeah, some special name. Cranky man? I am not cranky. I try not to be cranky anyway. Alright, we maxed out Victoria. Nice. You're good. Okay. Holy cow, look at that. We're starting to open up some conversations here. Ooh, bus stop 5 to 7. We just missed that one. Missed that one. Oh, Riviera residence 4 to 8. We could get that one. Scarp in? That I can understand. I don't know if I can get to the Rivieras. That is where? Right here? That's going to be a stretch. We'll try. $7.50. Okay, is it the north house or the south house? Akimo. It's the south house. Oh, I think I went too far. Oh, we made it! So please, Mom, just this once. Why won't you ever let me see Dad? Uh-oh, more family drama. We gotta go back into therapist mode here. Miha, please understand, it's complicated. Why don't I cook your favorite food tonight so you'll feel... No, don't bribe her with food. Please take me seriously. I feel like you're not even listening. Blair, maybe you just need a hug. I don't think she wants a hug. Please stop. Why are you all treating me like a child? Just stop it, will you? Oh, let's get me involved. That'll help. Carmen. Sorry for all that. I feel like I'm not doing such a great job of being her mother. Can't even answer her properly. There's got to be a deeper story there. Blair's father and I separated when she was just a little kid. Separated because he was unfaithful to me. But I never really opened up to my Miha about that. Because I didn't want her to feel like her father didn't want her. Like how I felt. I'm so selfish of me. It's so selfish of me, but I think that stupidity is backfiring now. Okay, that's still... I mean, I get your pain, but... sometimes you gotta put that aside. Do me a favor and keep her company for a while. I need to recollect myself before I talk to her. I need to prepare the right words. Sure. Now let's bring me into it. That'll help everything. Or you going to chase her down? That looks dangerous. Don't sit on the edge of the bridge. I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm really childish, aren't I? I don't think so. You know, when I first saw my parents fight, the first thing that came to my mind was... No worries, no worries. As you reach your hand to touch Blair's shoulder, she suddenly continues her story. You pull back. I know my dad found another family. I know the reason, and I know Mom's hiding it from me. I'm not stupid, but why do I feel like I am? I feel like I'm worthless and that I wasn't a good enough kid. Like I feel like I could have been better, maybe. Ah, yeah, the kid's taking the blame for their parents' mistakes. That happens. Was I the reason my family fell apart? You were not. I know my mom had me when she was quite young. That was her choice. Maybe I stole their youth from them. Right, Nancy? I almost do want to do a whole playthrough where we do just play as a therapist. That's definitely a theme in these mods. I'm just a stupid, childish girl. No, you're not. I honestly can't move on from my childhood. I keep clinging on to happy memories I had with the both of them. I keep hoping they'll happen again someday. What are you trying to post? I keep hoping, I keep dreaming, and I keep asking myself, what could I have done better? I want to ask my dad too, but honestly, I'm scared to see him and his new family. And I know that at the bottom of my heart, I'm scared to see him happy. But maybe that would answer the question if it was worth leaving me. Maybe his new kid can have a normal childhood, unlike me. Man, that's rough, kiddo. I honestly don't even know if I'm angry at him. Well, listen to the music ramping up. I still have so many happy memories with him. Oh, Yoba, I'm just a wreck, aren't I? Nah, you're just a confused kid. It's okay. Well, maybe it's time to get back. Whoa. What was the whoa? Blair slipped trying to get up. You reached out and grabbed her, but you got pulled along with her instead. Uh-oh. This is not good in the wintertime. Are you okay? Yeah, but it's wintertime. The charity I play for is Extra Life. Let's see. I don't know if I still have my... Do I still have my command? Hold on. I think I have my link somewhere. There we go. That should pop the link in if it's still working. There you go. That should get you the link. That was comical. It was dangerous. It's wintertime. After all that drama I dumped on you, what an ending. Yeah, let's go back to your house soaked in water. Thanks for listening to me. It's such a huge weight off my chest to share it with someone close to you. Despite that, we're literally swimming with the fishes at the moment. And again, freezing to death. Hypothermia. Polar plunge. Oh, I like the polar plunge. Blue chickens for polar plunge. I guess, yeah. I mean, this could be, even though it's winter time, although we're up in the mountains, this water can't be warm. Although it could have geothermal activity underneath it. So, okay, I'll buy it. It's not hyperthermic. Mom might be getting worried. You think? Why are you soaked? I'm sorry, I really am. Never told you the truth before, but I'm ready now. Mom, it's alright. I know, I've known for a while already. I was just being stubborn and I couldn't accept it. I just felt like it was all my fault that Dad left. And maybe you blame me and you were just forcing yourself to love me. Oh, that's brutal. I always heard you complaining about Dad, but maybe deep down you were angry with me too. I'm really sorry, Mom. No, Miha, no. You're never the reason for any of my sadness. You're the total opposite. You're the reason why I can be so happy. You're the reason why I wake up and work hard every day. All for you. Don't ever blame yourself for your parents' mistakes. That's wise words right there. I'm really sorry, so sorry for all the suffering you went through because of us. Yeah, the big game day, it's usually the first weekend of November every year. And so that Saturday, I usually start playing my normal stream time at 8 o'clock on Friday night. And I'll play all night. We'll play all day Saturday until Saturday midnight. So we usually do somewhere between 24 and 32 hours straight through in November. So that'll be the next game day. The interesting thing about Extra Life is, like, I get people that donate all year. You can donate any time, but the big push is usually that game day in November. We try to make it a big event. I'm sorry. Mom, I love you. And I love you too very much, Mia. Preciosa. Blair and Carmen both seem to feel better now. Yeah, we did a brand new save to complete it in the community center in a single run. We ran, let's see, what did we do last year? We started at 8 o'clock Friday night, and I think we went till 2 a.m. Sunday. So let's see, 24. I think we did 30 hours last year, straight through. I mean, I take breaks and grab food and stuff like that, but Blair and Carmen both seem to feel better now. Yeah, we went for, that's the longest stream I've ever done, was last year. I've done 12 hours a number of times. I've done 24 hours a few times, but yeah, last year was our... Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, I appreciate it. Dios mio, Blair, why are you wet? But yeah, that was the longest one I've ever done. Don't mind that and cook my favorite dish tonight, please. All this crying is making me hungry. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Go take a bath or else you'll get a cold. That's not how it works, but okay. Okay, let's see. 9 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock. We have an hour to get to the Scarp Inn. I think I can pull that off. Let's boom, fly out of here. Robin is a workhorse. She's still working on her house and it's nighttime. Alright. Pop over to the town. More horse flute. 10 minutes in and we are off and running. Let's go to the inn. Oh yeah. Loads of extra time. Look at that. Oliver! Yes, I'm totally positive it wasn't a person in costume. Oh, don't be talking about Lexi. Yeah, 12 is impressive. Anything above, like, you get to double-digit hours of straight streaming. I can feel it by the end. Like, my voice is starting to go. I'm running out of things to talk about. Like, talking for straight through for 20-some hours is tough. But, again, you said it earlier. It's for a good cause. It's to help kids. One day of uncomfortability is what it is. I have caught myself in those long streams, like almost dozing off. Like I'll be running a character and they'll just be ramming into a wall. I've had those moments. They are an absolutely bona fide cryptid. If a photograph isn't enough for you to believe me, well, I don't know what else. Oh, Oliver, don't turn in Lexi, man. I don't want to have to destroy you, child. Okay, fine. I'll talk to you later. We're about to have a problem, boy. Can't be telling on like, hi, Decon. What are you doing here? Right? That's kind of where I'm at, Dread. It's worth it. It's worth it to help the kids. Who were you talking to about Lexi? Friend? I don't believe you. Okay, fine. I showed my friend Kennedy a photo of me and Lexi, but she doesn't believe they're real. Like I go to a ton of work to get someone to dress in a mega realistic costume just to prank my friends. That's all, okay? Well, maybe you need to tell them it was a prank. And you shouldn't be listening at doors anyway. Well, it's Stardew Valley, my friend. Get used to it. Doors and bushes. Doors and bushes. Alright, done. We can't do any of those. Alright, let us see. So, Skull Cavern tomorrow. Okay, let's see if we can find Sunberry Wicked Vase. I think I have the rest of these things. Let me write these down as well. I need to move some stuff around here. Oh, there we go. Mushroom statue, ancient staff, silver mask, and lopus necklace. I think we have all of those. Let's see where we put them. Are they all in artifacts, maybe? Alright, let's see. Mushroom statue. Okay, there's the mushroom statue. Ancient staff. We have one of those. Silver mask. Got it. Lapis necklace. Got it. Alright, so we'll put these in with our quest stuff. Alright, Wicked Vase. We own 0 wicked vases and golden coins. Okay, we have 0 of both of those. Let's see if we can find these. The wicked vase. Artifact item that can be found by digging artifact spots. Chances are higher for finding Sunberry artifacts in dig spot locations found in Sunberry Village. Once you've reached at least level 5 in the Sunberry mines, vanilla artifact troves will have a 20% chance of containing a wicked vase. Fishing chests have a 3% chance. Sunberry Village artifacts cannot be donated to the vanilla museum. Alright, artifact troves might be what we need to do then. Alright, what's the other one? Golden coins. Golden coins. Where do we find you? Artifact can be found digging up artifact spots. Level 5. Okay, it's the same text. Yeah, appreciate the likes. Appreciate the like. Oh, we're at 29. We are 1 away from a chicken rave. Okay, so if we can dig both of these up, or if we can get these both through artifact troves, how many artifact troves are we sitting on right now? That might be the way to try to pull this off. We have 16. Okay. Oh. Are you... Yeah, we're bestest of friends. Now, I doubt Clint is standing at his... in his house, but we'll see. If he happens to be, we'll crack these open now. If not, we'll do it on another day. Yeah, he's not here. Not a surprise. Okay. So that's something that we may need to do. Cool. Actually, we're in pretty good shape. Pretty good shape indeed. So let's go ahead and just do a little friendshipping. We'll pop over to Star Drop, or the Star Drop. Yeah, I've got a dashboard that I can keep track of it. It eventually updates. It can be a little slow. I tried to write some bot commands. The like one tends to work, so the bot will yell at us when we hit 30. So we are just 1 away from 30, so I try not to beg for likes, but... Oh, speaking of which, let's end our poll. What do we got for our poll? Let's see. Sandy, it looks like won. Sandy, then Pam, then Marty. Pam was leading for a long time. All right, we need a final poll of the night. What are we going to poll? How about... What haven't we done very much of? Version start 1.7, Haunted Chocolatier, Non-Humans, Favorite Kid. Oh, we've been talking a lot about kids. Let's throw that one in. Favorite Kid in Vanilla Stardew. There we go. Well, we have max friendship with everybody in here. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't worry too much about the dislikes. Dislikes are a good thing. If used properly, it helps the algorithm figure out who should be watching your content. And from that standpoint, it can be very powerful. No worries, no worries. If you pick Leo, Leo is a favorite. Lots of people like Leo. He's the island kid. All right, let's just do some cleanup stuff here. We'll check on trees. We'll check on... Yeah, Leo. A lot of people like Leo. Leo's a good choice. He's the kid that lives on the island that thinks he's a bird. But eventually he moves to town. It's all good. It's all good. I think I'm gonna have to clean this mushroom mess up now here pretty soon. Oh, look at all the fruit. Bloop, 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 bloop. All right. I think we're in pretty good shape. Drop this stuff off. Drop our fruit off. What do we got here? Pomegranates and apricots. All right. Now we have oil that I'm not sure. Oh, I might have accidentally processed that. Yeah, probably when we move the crops by the oil maker. That's all right. Let's clean that stuff out. Let's promote the gold cheese in front of the non-gold cheese. We're up to 123. That's good. We'll sell all that. Put the oil in the fridge. We'll use it eventually. Okay, we have 162. That's 510,000 in Starfruit wine today to sell. That'll be good. And actually, I want to go check before we go to bed here. Starfruit. Okay, so pale ale. Okay, it doesn't look like we have a ton. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's all pale ale. Okay, that's all pale ale. Okay. So we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 24. 24 kegs cranking out pale ale. Because we ran out of Starfruit. We'll get caught back up as soon as our island catches up. All right, well, we're doing the Skull Cavern next. That's our... We only have a day to finish that, so... We kind of have put our back against the wall here. So today is the Skull Cavern run. Worst case, we can just staircase it all the way down. Actually, we can buy more staircases today, too. All right, Caroline's birthday. We do want to go see her. So we'll make sure we do that. We can cap her friendship out. And that'll be cool. We can start the Festival of Ice in tomorrow's stream. All right, let's go ahead and take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Yeah, it definitely has a Zelda vibe and kind of just flow. The gameplay's quite a bit different. But yeah, I can see the Zelda thing. I was thinking of you today and decided to share this fun and easy recipe with you. They're little balls of delicious energy and so easy to make. Frosty Bliss Balls. Okay. Be careful how you say that. Tomorrow we're gathering for the Festival of Ice. We are aware of that. Alright, what do we have? Decent? Okay. That's usable. Oh, right, we got ladders. Okay, that'll make life easier. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to need to talk to Caroline. We'll hit the traveling cart. I think we're going to go buy bombs. And we'll make this a proper run. So first things first, let's do our chores. And then we are going to get geared up for a proper Skull Cavern run. I like StarCraft. I'm probably not going to stream StarCraft, but I haven't played it in years. But I really did enjoy it. It's a great game. Absolutely a great game. Right, drops that, and sell that. Okay. Coffee next. We might even food buff up for this run. Coffee. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Korean esports gaming is epic. That is they are into it for sure. All right, let me check something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're good. Oh, poor Bone's friendship is hurting though. So is Fat Cello. Maybe in this run we'll get ourselves an auto petter. Let's hope for that. We'll hope for an auto petter. Okay, so let's see if we can get traveling cart and Caroline taken care of as soon as possible. Then we'll pop out up to the dwarf and get some bombs. Go get our staircases. And we'll be good to go. Let's see. Yeah, watching professional players play is impressive. It is a very, very impressive thing. Let's drop that off. Dump that. Gonna dump that, dump that, dump that. Okay. Let's also grab our jade. There we go. Yeah, that's missed opportunities, maybe. That could be a really cool experience for sure. But unfortunately, sometimes that's just not how life works out. Magic Candy Pearl, Tropical Summer Spangle, Rabbit's Foot. We'll pop her a good rabbit's foot. She deserves it. She can use a little bit of luck. I think a gold will be enough. Yipper. Okay, done. Next on the list. Yeah, I've sat in on some planning strategies with some esports teams, and it is intense what they go into. It's not just playing games. I don't think they get the credit they deserve for the sheer amount of effort, not just in the training, but in the planning. Oops, that they put in. I saw a team develop a strategy that they essentially had won the game before they even played, because of how they had planned and stuff like that. All right, so here we go. So 34, 40. Let's see. Oh, we just bought a large stone chest there. Here we go. Okay, 100 bombs should be enough. All right, now let's see what we want to do for food buffs here. Pumpkin soup can be good. The extra luck. Do we want to go full magic rock candy? This is a dangerous run. I don't know if I want to do that or not. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, chess is great, actually. My son plays a lot of chess. He can beat me. It's not even close. Not even close. He wipes me out. Alright, so classic things that we could do. We could do pumpkin soup. We could do I have any spicy eel? We have spicy eel. We could... I think maybe magic rock candy. Luck and speed, luck and defense. And then we'll chase it with some pumpkin soup. And then we'll see how things go. So let's go ahead and use this one up. Plus 5 luck, 1 speed, 5 defense, 5 attack. That'll get us through a good chunk of the day. It won't get us through everything, but it should be alright. Alright, now what we're hoping for is the bombs will give us a lot of mine shafts. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, my youngest actually was the captain of his high school chess team. They never made it to state. And then he actually plays for his college team now as well. They play electronically, but he's on their A team or whatever they call it, down there. Like I said, I know what all the pieces do, but I don't know any of the strategy. He can wipe the floor with me. Okay, I think we're geared. I think this is everything we need to make a run at this. So let's get to the desert. We're still here before Pam is even here. So we're going to go through Central Station. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, like I said, I have played, but I'm not any good. Alright, so we have 200 of those. Critter cages. 5. 15 prismatics. Okay, we don't have near that. I'm not going to spend those. We might need those for other things. Although we will spend... just so I don't forget to do it. I'll go ahead and get that recipe. All right. Let's get this show on the road. So, Skull Cavern has been invaded by powerful monsters. Make it to level 101 piece. So it's going to be a harder fight. And then I've heard lots of rumors of the Skull Cavern. Apparently it's full of really tough monsters. I'm challenging someone to go 100 floors deep. Caspian. Now, I don't know if we have to go talk to Caspian when we do this. So let's see where he's going to be. So at 10 o'clock he'll be at Jag's house. Okay, let's rock and roll. So here's our strategy, what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to look for opportunities to drop bombs. Because if bombs will get us exits, then we might be able to find some mine shafts and stuff like that. If we don't get an instant exit, we'll just make one, which will be a staircase. Mummy floors we're probably going to skip. Now this is a nice density, right? Lots of density in rocks means you have a higher chance of finding the exits like that. So we'll definitely take that. That's what we want right there. We want these mine shafts. So that gives us 6 levels. That's perfect. Now we are sitting, like I said, on... we have the higher chance to find ladders and shafts. But like I said, we're not going to push our luck. If we don't find it right away, we're out. Now, in treasure rooms like this, we do definitely want to open the treasure. Okay, that's where we'll get our auto petter if we get lucky and get an auto petter. And then always break the rocks in here, because occasionally you'll find the mine shaft. If you don't, you can still just take the free ladder, but... nice to find some radioactive ore. Now, levels like this, you have to make a call. It's so... Hey, Z, how you doing? Good to see you. How is things in Z-land? I was trying to figure out what time zone you were in the other day. Yeah, that's a little crappy. What time is it there, Z? Is it 7:30 or 4:30? Trying to figure out what... I can't remember how many hours ahead of me you are. Okay, back at it. Treasure room. Oh, it's the grabber. $6:30, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember how much farther ahead of me you were. Come on, blow up, blow up. Alright, we're out of here. Treasure room? Crystallarium's not a bad treasure. Again, we want the auto petter. That's our hope. Got a Quee gem. Okay, we're gonna skip that level. Because that's just combat. It'll take too long. Yeah, it's 1:30 here. Technically, so I'm on Pacific time right now. I'm in Arizona, and we don't do daylight savings time. So I'm not on mountain time anymore. So yeah, it's 1:30 here. Hey, I wish the rest of the world would catch on. Actually, I don't know how much of the world does daylight savings. I wish the rest of the United States would catch on. Oh, here? Yeah. I love Arizona. Now, what was it, last week? I think it was the week before. It was 106 degrees, which was a little early. I don't know what that's 40 something or other in Celsius. I can't remember. Yeah, I've been in Arizona for over 30 years. I love it here. Alright, we're doing okay here. 120. And we haven't had to use our staircases, actually. Not that much, anyway. I don't like this level. Yeah, I'll take hot over cold. I grew up in the Midwest. I don't have any desire to go back to that. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, you have to look out for your employment, right? Well, if you ever move, let me know. I'll show you around. Yes! Alright, everybody. Let's let the blue chickens fly. That's our first auto petter. That's probably, for a community center run, one of the best treasures you can get. On a Joja run, you can just buy them. But that's what we were hoping for. That's a big one. Even if we weren't doing the... Oh yeah, I don't miss any of that kind of stuff. Even if we weren't doing this for the missions, this is already a successful run. Oh yeah, I don't miss... I mean, I miss storms a little bit. We don't really get good storms here in Arizona, really. Not like other areas, anyway. There we go. Yeah, like I said, I've lived here for... Well, I moved to Arizona in 1993. So, yeah, I've been here since 93. This is my home now. Yeah, to me, monsoon season was... It's real, but I was let down by Arizona monsoons. I thought it was going to be a lot better than it ended up being. Oh, look at all those mine shafts all over the place. Man, we're getting a lot of 3s. I don't like that. If those had all been 7s, we'd be 15 levels deeper right now. Oh, I half thought I hit the staircase to leave. That would have sucked. I don't like this level. We're out. How's our inventory? Inventory's looking good. Oh, what a block. A block to the exit. We don't really need the iridium ore. We're just gonna keep rolling here. I think they're overrated, but like I said, I grew up in the Midwest, so those are real storms. I mean, now, flash flooding in the desert. I'll have to take a look, yeah. But yeah, flash flooding in the desert is very real. It can be very dangerous. But the storms themselves, I've never been that impressed with. Wow, serpents everywhere. Alright, skip this level. And skip that level. We can't kill mummies yet, so they're just a pain. I mean, we can kill them with bombs, I guess, but we don't have a crusader weapon. Weapon enchantments might be something we need to do in our next stream as well. I think I'm going to add that to our list. Alright, 81. So that's still 19 levels, so we're safe to take the mine shaft. Man, we have gotten so many 3-level ones. Oh, really? Yeah, they're pretty much self-defined. Every channel can kind of pick what they want. They have some guidance, they have some categories that you can put stuff in, but it's really kind of up to you. For the most part, like when we do members only streams and stuff like that, I just open them up for everybody. I don't really do a whole lot of level based stuff. That's what I think most people do. I think most people would be like, it's about supporting the streamer. It's not necessarily about the perks, so. Yeah, it's a perk. What we do in our members only streams are mostly answer questions. It's almost like tech support. Really, is how I treat it. I answer questions and show behind the scenes stuff for streaming. But I only do one of those a week. I don't play any games, members only. Oh, I don't do members only chat. It's just a members only stream. Yeah, I don't do anything, like in a normal run like this, I don't play anything members only. Now let's go ahead and grab some iridium here. Alright, we're not going to take that because it could move us past 100. And I don't want to do that. But, yeah, all of our gaming content is available for everybody. I do have some members-only Discord channels, but I don't think we ever use them. It's kind of a balance, right? You know, I do want to reward the people who are willing to give me money every month. You know, that seems like they deserve something. So yeah, we do every Saturday. Oh, I can see that, yeah. But every Saturday we do a members only stream. It's usually only 3 or 4 of us that are there. Not a lot of people show up. Because this has been hard mode, it's been nice to get the radioactive ore. That's been a pleasant surprise. Well, that's probably the best compliment I can get, my friend. I do appreciate it. Alright, what time is it? 10 o'clock. Oh, this is like the other almost spiral level. This one's a pain. Okay, that's floor 100. So this one auto-completed, so that's nice. So we don't have to go turn either one of those in. All right. Blue cowboy hat. Well, we're here. We might as well keep going. See what we can find. Oh, our rock candy wore off. Oh, Galaxy Soul. That's a great drop. That's a beauty right there. We did forget to use our, our pumpkin soup when our rock candy buff wore off. That's okay. Ooh, look at the ore on this level. And the monsters, holy cow. A lot going on here. Wink, wink, wink. You gotta love bombs. You just can't come up with the... Yeah, I've been there, right? You got that thing that's tickling the edge of your memory, and you just can't latch onto it. I completely understand that. I've been there plenty of times. Completely understand that, my friend. All right. Oh, that's bad. We don't want any part of that. Get out of there. Holy cow, look at the infested levels. That's like 4 or 5 infested levels in a row. Okay, come on, auto petter. A bomb. Alright. Well, it was a hope. It was a hope. Alright, let's just go ahead and we're going to power our way through a few staircases here and hope for a treasure room. Just a little spammy here before we give up. Ooh, that level took a little while to load. Alright, we'll shoot for 150 here. See if we can get to 150. Have a nice even numbered end on. $47, $48, $49. Whew! We're about to get swarmed there. Alright, we made it to 150. Not bad. It was not a bad run at all. Okay. 111 iridium. Oh, 100 iron. That's good. Let's promote iron up to the beginning here. Then we'll do our copper. Actually, we got plenty of gold. Let's knock the iridium out next. And then that. Gamers are great, actually. As a group, as a by and large type of thing. Alright, let's see. Put that in there. Okay. All in all, a good ore run. We knocked out 2 quests. We got a Galaxy Soul. We got an Auto Petter. We're going to call that a pretty successful run. It didn't cost us a ton of money. So we're doing okay. Beauty. That was a beauty. Now, it's 140. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get the Auto Petter into the barn or anything. But I think we're going to put it in the barn because let's see. The chickens, the void chickens are not that happy. But we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cows that the Auto Petter will help a lot. Winter's hurting us a little bit. We might want to go over there and start petting the animals a little bit more. But, all in all, we'll take that. Alright, last thing, let's go ahead and grab cheese and mayo. We'll sell that. We are, what, one day away, so we should have our casks here pretty soon as well, which is going to make a big difference. Pull that out, pull that out. Just do a little bit of cleanup here. Oh, pale ale. That's another 10 grand. We'll sell that. Make us a little bit of money. All right, let's go ahead and put back together. Yeah, we're playing modded. We have a lot of mods running, but the content mods that we're playing are 30 likes. Oh, we're gonna chicken raid before we leave as well. We're playing Lilybrook, East Scarp, Sunberry, and Ridgeside are the big content mods that we're playing. I don't know if I've ever found a zombie mod. I would play a zombie mod, but I don't think I've ever found one. I'll look again, but it seems like I've looked before and couldn't find anything that was that good. But I think a zombie mob would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Okay, let's see. We need to put our inventory back together here. So we're going to grab that, that and that, that and that, and that. Actually, where is our coffee? There's our coffee. Let's put that back on the bar. Fishing pole. Those 2 things we need to put out tomorrow. Everything else can just stay there. Oh, let's grab that goat cheese. It doesn't need to be in there. That doesn't need to be in there. As a matter of fact, those probably we should just sell, but right now we'll put it in our fruit forage. It's fine. My phone's always on vibrate, and actually I have mine set to basically do not disturb, so it won't ring in the middle of the night anyway. So mine will just send you to voicemail that late. Okay, We have 30 likes. Thank you guys so much for that. What time is it? Let's go ahead and take our short break here. When we get back, we will go ahead and chicken rave and wrap everything up. So I will be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, depending on the break, sometimes I never leave this seat. Like this time I didn't leave. I did a bunch of raid stuff and things like that. But all right, first things first, let's wrap up the poll. Let's see, what is your favorite kid? Jas wins today. Very, very nice. Next thing in our list of things we need to take care of. We're at 30 likes, which means we're going to get one final chicken rave in tonight. So you guys know the drill. Spam him if you've got him, my friends. If you just became a member, you now have access to all the chickens. Here we go. All right, you landlubbers, let me see your best pirate emojis. Yo ho, yo ho. All right, here comes the Prairie King. Here we go. All right, everybody say yeehaw. We probably got about 10 or 15 more minutes, Dreadnought, and then we'll probably call it. All right, Sam, bring us home. Here we go. Rock and roll. All right, get your shout outs out. All right, awesome, and thank you all for the 30 likes tonight. That's high as we've been in a while. I do appreciate each and every one of you. All right, let's take a look and see where things are at. We did not get our second shed upgraded, so we'll keep that on our to-do list. Upgrade second shed. Done. Upgrade the house. The house is 1 day, but we basically got that done. We collected everything for the portal quest. We did get friendships. We got all the iron and copper we needed to fill the first shed up with kegs. Harvest trees, we did that pretty well. Cutscenes are in pretty good shape. Let's see here. Yeah, we're down to less than a page. We're good on both of those. Iridium bars for obelisks. We're starting to collect some iridium. Oops, let's go to here. Yeah, this will help. So we need a total of how many? 65 iridium bars. This will get us what? 20? 22. So we'll be at 37, 57, 59. We're getting close on the iridium. So we're good there. We did get ourselves an auto petter, a couple crystallariums. Okay, so what do we need to get done next time? Let's start to make ourselves a list. Let's move this stuff down 4 spots. All right, we will complete the portal for Ridgeside. We have all of the items. I never went to bed. All right, that's not a big deal. We'll keep talking while this is popping up. That's funny. I got so excited to chicken rave that... Did I just miss a day? Hold on. I gotta check something. That shouldn't have taken the full... I think I just forgot to go to bed. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Whew, that was weird. But we have all the items, the 9 relics, so we just need to put them in the correct order on the pedestals. I have no idea how that's going to work, but we will figure it out when we get there. So that's thing number 1. Obviously, we have new quests that we will pick up. Actually, our house is now done, so we should have casks down here. There we go. So we will set up our cellar. Set up the cellar. We'll add that to our list. We can now craft cask, which should just be wood. Where are they? There's the cask. Wood and hardwood. But we're fine. We should be able to knock as many of those out. Now we have right now 141 cheese ready to be aged. We're just sitting on it. So we'll fill this in. So we'll set this up here. Okay. And it's just laying down really well today. It's not as puffy as it usually is. The sides don't grow quite as long. The center grows a little bit better, just overall. But yeah, it's about as long as it ever gets. This is about it. Okay, we need to work on this Sunberry Museum quest as well. Sunberry Museum. Can we make our ostrich incubator yet? What do we need for an ostrich incubator? Bone, hardwood, and cinder shard. Yeah, we can make that, so we'll get the ostriches going as well. Okay, I think that'll be our list. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to see the new content. That's kind of what we're looking forward to. That got moved all out of... Yeah, mine puff up sometimes. All right, no butterfly, so we're fine there. We're not going to bother to check our mail. I think that is going to do it for us. I'll put that back where it belongs. All right, looks like Miss Shelley is streaming tonight. She's playing Dinkum. Let's go ahead and get a link to her. It should auto forward if everything is working correctly. And then we will do decon grade for that. All right, everybody. This was a good run. We had a good night. Got a lot accomplished. Everything's starting to fill in. I think we're definitely on track to keep pushing story over the winter and then make a perfection run in year 3. We definitely have, we'll have to do a count next stream, but we figured they're all about to pop there. Yeah, we're down to, I'm going to call that 2/3, maybe 3/4 are within striking distance here. Hey, Dread, thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Do appreciate it a ton. So we're going to have to start targeting these people down here, I think, to get their friendship up. That's crazy. I can't believe that Oakley is still this low. That's nuts. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it's just a little past 2 here. Okay. So I think, yeah, year 3. What's your news comment? Forums is in Google search for penguin. Oh, that's cool. Congratulations. Yeah, the web crawlers the spiders will find that stuff pretty good. All right, everybody. That is going to do it for us. I want to thank you all for hanging out with us. We do appreciate the time that you spend with us. We also appreciate that you make gaming a positive influence on people's lives. We do believe that is very important for what we are trying to accomplish. So we will leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And I will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody.